Alright, and we are ready to go. At least I think so. Just need to change the controls again and perfect. Alright, now that everything's settled, just accepting this and yay! Perfect. Alrighty. First of all, I'm gonna do my dailies because why the hell not? I did spend a little bit of time off stream just activating all the different statues in Fontaine in order to make it easier for myself. And I tried farming a bit of artifacts for especially Yelan, but also Wanderer, and I did not manage to get anything of value. The one thing I could have used for Wanderer in terms of substats were completely useless in terms of main stats for Wanderer, because it was a artifact with what did I want to say? With let me think for a second, because now get away and then I can think maybe. With HP percent as a main stat, and Wanderer can't use that really. So that's that, and therefore I did not use it. And the others were just so bad in terms of substats. They were always like percentage defense or something like that in there, or for Yelan there was percentage attack, and can't use those really. I need to do a little bit more farming. I don't know if I am gonna do it on stream because that is plain boring. Maybe I'll level my characters though, because I did have a few problems with properly playing the level 90 artifact challenges, so ouch. And yeah, so in order to prevent having to have a few problems, yeah, alright guys, let's just... You are awful, why are you up there? Alright, let's just do this and then should be done, right? Yes. Alright, perfect. Which one's the next one? Yeah, I'm always doing the annoying one, talking one last, so that's another thing. And I need to keep an eye on how the connection is, because the last time it was not that great, and I did change a few things, so I need to know, or I need to check how good it is, because if it's literally bad, would you please? Thank you. I'm gonna end stream most likely early, because I do have to keep an eye out for that in order to not have a laggy stream and everything. Alright. Those are always easy. Now for the last one. Alright, who are you? Alright, you little boy down here. Maybe I should change my main quest line again, or my dailies again, from Inazuma to another region. I just did it because I wanted Wanderer's wrong character. I actually want, but I all the tasks didn't really give me any of the. I don't even know what they're called, like the sigils or whatever from Sumeru, which I need for Wanderer. It is weird. And I'm sorry that I'm not reading anything, but honestly, the daily quests are never really interesting to me. Ah, still not loaded. Alright. Not ready yet. So let's just use Wanderer. Downhill he's always good, but when you have to run up or fly up a slope, it's a drag with Wanderer. So I'm very happy I have Yelan now, because now I have a good mixture between both. Well, you want another thing still? Or did we just eat what we got? Yeah, alright, we just ate it. Nice. So now I'm just gonna go to Catherine and finish it. Alright, claim daily rewards. And expedition characters. Just always the same, I don't really care too much. Just gaining a bit more Mora and a bit more crystals, because then I don't have to farm for the 10 crystals for the daily, or for the blood web. It's not really blood web. Blood web is Dead by Daylight. I'm sorry. Alright, now what do I want to do? I've got several things I could do. First of all, I'm just gonna collect another key, because story quests are where it's at the moment, I guess. The last one I finished was the first one of Zhongli, so now I have to think about, do I want to do Zhongli's next one? Because that would make sense, wouldn't it? Like doing Zhongli's next one, and then doing Tartaglia's, and then doing Ganyu's, and then doing Zhao's. Because I really want to do Zhao's, but well, he's not here yet. And I mean, I unlocked it already, but I want to do it like in chronological order. And I believe the proper order of release is the chronological order, how you should do it. At least that's what I think. Maybe it's not how it's supposed to be, but that's like really what I think. So that's also why I don't want to do Albedo's before Mona's, because I think Mona's is the one that comes first in the chronology. But it is a little bit confusing, I do have to admit. And I really want to do Zhao's. Maybe I'll do Zhongli's. Huh. But before I do that, I'm gonna do the one thing I need to do first. And that is doing all those challenges. Because getting a few Primogems after having to spend literally everything for my 87 tries to get Yelan, well, I do have to farm a bit of those again. I do not like that you can't even go down the slightest bit of a kind of step. Like, why can't I run down there in Yelan's ability? That doesn't really make that much sense. Now, does it? Alright. Just this challenge? Alright, no, I can. Alright. What is it what I need to do? When a character loses HP, that character gains a 60% increased all elemental and physical damage bonus for 6 seconds. Uja blocks will be present during the challenge. Alright. I mean, I don't really know what the... I would honestly do the difficulties, or the most difficult one first, just to see if I would be able to do it instead of starting with the first one. In the end, I'm most likely going to do the middle one. But let's just see. Yes, this is what I need. I mean, maybe Lila's not the best choice because Lila's shield is actually counterproductive when you need to lose HP, I guess. But I do need it again in order to counter Wanderer's easy interrupting, or I don't know how easy he is interrupted. I need to prevent that. Let's just say. Alright, let's just maybe. Alright. I still don't know what those Oja blocks actually do. And I don't know, I mean, I do know that I have like 10 enemies here, so let's see how many I will need for, or how long I'll need, and whether or not I should actually use my bursts, because if I don't need to, why should I? You know? I do love how much damage all my characters do though at the moment. I mean, the characters who should do damage. Because Yelan does really good damage, and Wanderer does obviously also do good damage when it counts. Ouch. Maybe I should use my burst for those two, but it doesn't seem that necessary. Oh, I didn't see her coming. Ouch. I actually just tried to dodge, but it didn't work because I was already inside the animation. Maybe I should use a burst. Like, I do not have that much time left. Maybe I should not, I don't know. Let's just do it. Please stop it. I need to tag you. Oh, that was close. Just because he nearly interrupted me. And now I have to heal up and get back here again. That was annoying. Alright, but I do realize maybe I should use my bursts for the last level. Let's just say. Like for the last bit of the fight. Because then it's most likely easier. I really dislike that you can't run down the simplest steps. Doesn't seem very useful. Oh! Is Wanderer in there? Is now the question. And he is not. Damn it. Most likely need to fly down from somewhere or activate... Oh, or this thing. Are you an enemy? No, you're not. Alright. Is this gonna be enough? Yes. I think this is what it was intended. I still do not like that I have no option to get out of this water thingy, water teleport thingy, because sometimes that's just the best thing to do. Alright. Now. What is this? Is a higher difficulty or something? Challenge rewards. Do I need the other difficulty? Complete steadfast mode. I believe it's a higher difficulty, right? I'm just gonna ignore it for now, because I have the other things to do. Alright. That should be alright. Yep, that's fine. Would you please change the character? I realize when my ping drops and everything happens, I can't change characters, which is very annoying. What happened? What hit me? Alright, now I have all my bursts left, or back. But I'm not gonna use them just now. I'm gonna use them on the next set of enemies, because I think it's very useful to have, like... Alright, let's just do this, and 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 this. And now fast attack mode, in addition to Yelan mode, and now everything should be... Alright, let's collect all of these things again. And let's just... Oh, Lila has already had her things back. Her burst back. Ouch. That is annoying though. I still don't know how to dodge this. Like, I know that I can interrupt it by aiming at the... Alright. Right. Oh, I have Yelan's thing on. I forgot it. And now I only have 40. Ouch. Alright, maybe this is too high difficulty for my level as of right now. Because it seems like I won't be able to do this one. Would you please change the character? Maybe that's also part of it, to be honest. Because what am I supposed to do if I can't change the character in time? I hate this. Alright. Let's heal up and try again. But I did use my bursts from the very beginning this time, so I'm not really sure how to do differently. Maybe I need to use them immediately when I get them. I'm gonna try that one right now, but who knows, honestly. And when my ping does not stop going everywhere, would you? Thank you. Alright. How is it possible that he is allowed to interrupt me mid-burst? Like, really? That doesn't make that much sense to me. That he is allowed to interrupt me mid-burst. Oh, goddammit. Please leave me alone. Stop this. I don't have time for this. Oh, goddammit, no. I needed to do Yelan's first. You're not close enough to each other. Oh, goddammit, I didn't want to do this yet. This is exactly why I didn't want to do this yet. Alright, now everything goes wrong. Because I didn't want to do some things and now nothing is working. Alright. Yelan, you need to work again. Wrong character. Yeah, I can't do anything about this. I was completely wrong in a few situations and then everything went bad. Oh god damn it, this is awful. Maybe I should really level my characters, but I don't want to yet. I want to have the last bit of character leveling. I really have no idea which level you're supposed to be for these battles. They don't tell me. I want to know whether or not you should be level 90. I mean, this is why I dislike this time mechanic in this game, because I don't want to beat the enemy fast, I want to beat the enemy good. And that's what annoys me. Because in this game you can't beat the enemy good, but you need to beat the enemy fast. And this won't be a problem, I bet. Because it's the same thing for, like, the... for the different levels in the... for the artifacts. Because I realized I had no problem beating the level 80 ones, but the level... but the level 90 ones were a problem, and I never really made it in time. And that was annoying. Why is he allowed to do this still? I definitely get his weak spot. Damn it, I was not able to hold it. You know what? You annoy me, you guys. That's the thing with Wanderer. I still believe I need to change it, because Wanderer is the reason why I think the way I fight with him is wrong. Because, or not necessarily how I fight with him, but that's the one thing that annoys me with him, that he, when he falls, he, like after his ability ends, sometimes it's too close to the button. in order to do the like the how's it called, the jump down or the dive attack, let's say. And that is annoying because that's the one thing that would be make it possible to land quickly. In my situation, I realized that doing the artifact missions thingies, dungeons, every time I need to go down quickly, I only am able to fall. And because I'm only able to fall, I always get caught mid-air without even the ability to dodge it. And that annoys me to no end. And therefore, I do... But I like his ability. Oh no, I can't beat those guys because they're water. I mean, it is nice that frozen triggers stuff, but... Nope, can't do this one. I can do this one though. Let's do this one first. And I still want to do it on the more difficult difficulty. Alright, for you guys I can... Ouch, stop that. Oh, there's another dude in the middle. You know what? I should use Yelan's ability last. And I always forget that. Would you please leave me alone? Or are you an asshole? Now Yelan's ability was useless. And I really do not get when Yelan gets her ability back and when not. That is also very confusing. Because sometimes she has her, not her ability like this, but her... At least use it until her ability is over. Now freeze the guys. Or maybe not, because it didn't work. Because of whatever. I have forgotten to use Lila's shield, but it's not that bad. Because those guys are not that difficult, because they don't have that much health. Alright. I think it's an enemy thing. Some enemies are just way easier to beat. On the other hand, the only thing I really care about is like the first one. So, what really matters here? It's just gaining primogems. Everything else is not important to me. And maybe at some point I will have enough. Alright, I still need like 3,000. Maybe that's too much to just collect. Because I intended to collect like the 3,000 experience points I need for Yelan's level up. I did intend to collect them in the overworld. But it seems like that is all. Or not. Alright, let's just do this. And now the last 200. No. Which one is it? 500. The next 500 are collectible in the overworld, right? And when I do have those, I'm gonna level up Yelan further. I don't think Wanderer needs it as of right now. He has also way more crit damage, I believe, than Yelan does. But, or does he anymore? Oh, but he's got a very bad crit rate. Yelan has the better crit rate. I do need to increase his crit rate, huh? Well, at least his crit damage is high. Well, now I need to figure out how to increase his crit rate properly. Because I do have... Not this one, though. Maybe I should change animal damage bonus. But this one has also a high crit damage rate. I mean, those are all 4-star artifacts, obviously. But it still is good enough. I would have loved to... And he already has the plus 12 crit rate bonus from the Berserker artifact set. But it doesn't seem like it's enough. And I wanted to, like, replace the... At least... Actually, I wanted to replace all 4 parts with the Desert Pavilion, because especially the charged attacks, improving normal attack speed and whatever, seems very good on Wanderer, but it just didn't work like this. This one is not good enough for Yelan. It is annoying. It is very annoying. And this one's not good on Wanderer. Well. Alrighty. Let's see how much experience I gain from fighting these things. Because I do believe it's not enough to level even these little 500 points. Alright, you guys. Those are actually easy, guys. Because of the machinery. Alright, let's just do this. You're... Ouch! How were you able to... Alright, now let's do this, and this, and this, and this. Wrong character. Alright. Alright. I don't really need... Yeah. It's not even necessary to use my burst for this. Well. That was anticlimactic. See, this is what I'm saying. Some enemies are just way easier than others. The Ruin Guard is some guy who... Or guy. The Ruin Guard is kinda the one that kills it for me in this round, I guess. Oh, and because I get no bonus because of the bonus for... Oh, that might be the reason, because I didn't read what they were saying over there. I didn't read it here as well. Increases energy recharge and elemental burst damage. Oh, wow. I didn't even try that. That is actually really, really good. Attack speed by 25%. That's also very good. This, in combination with Yelan's burst, would be awesome. And characters incoming healing bonus by 40%. Well, this is really unimportant. I don't know what pneuma blocks are. And this one is just awful because I can't deal that much damage, so I have to do this on like at least the middling ground, because Yelan won't do anything for this challenge. Because they are completely immune. but I still want to try. So, yeah. The one thing which is nice though is that obviously everything creates... I mean, it doesn't really matter though, does it? Because the characters are like completely immune to their own elements, so even the reaction doesn't really matter though. Oh, but he increases my cooldown, right? Oh, god damn it. And now, continuing the trend of... Alright. And another guy. Set of little guys. Let's just... And this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Yelan won't do anything, and I still have... Alright. Should be fine. Alright. Alright. So, there was it again. With those goddamn frame dips and everything. Alright, I can do this here. At least... Oh, it was only the medium difficulty. Yeah, right, I forgot it already again. Doesn't really matter though. Now this one, let's just try on the spread. Alright, let's group you guys together. Use this one, use this one, use this one, and this one, and this one. And now just let's get going. Be done with this. Damn it. I wanted to... I realized too late that... Yeah, now I get the information that OBS kind of... That sucks, is what it does. Oh, I can collect those. I'm sorry about this, I really need to... I don't know what it is about... This is the last enemy. So I won't even bother with creating or with using my bursts. Okay, this doesn't really matter either. Alright. Yeah. I dislike my frame drops though. Really should not be streaming with this. But I don't know what to do about it, because my internet connection in and of itself is not bad, it's just weird. And I tried a few things because I googled what I could do. And Google told me to, for example, disable anything VPN and such. And I did. And I thought it would be better, but it is not. So, what does this mean? World quests. The best way to understand this world is to explore all that is around you, leaving no stone unturned. Solving the enigmas of old, helping helpless travelers, and following the trails of long-lost treasure will all become invaluable knowledge and experience. Even if you are not the least bit interested in ancient riddles or the plights of others, there's always treasure to be found at the end of the road. Yeah, obviously, that's like world quests, yes. But why does it tell me available? Yeah, I can see that. That's why there's the marker here. You don't have to tell me. I have eyes. I can use them. Maybe, if I want to. But I can. Alright, let's just go back here. Alright. Alright, I'm healed up now. Everything works fine. What do I want to do now? I could continue the main story quest. Yeah, I didn't do this one because I thought it might be a bit too close to the main story. So I decided not to do this just of yet. How many primogems do I have now? I do have enough for like a 10 times wish. I'm not gonna spend it on neither Zhongli nor Tartaglia, but it's nice to know that I have the ability to use at least a 10 wish. I still have to think about which character I would like to spend my primogems on next. Obviously, I would have loved to get Freminet, but Freminet is like... I never want to... Oh, don't deactivate yourself. That's worse than standby mode. Oh boy. No, I just don't want to try using primogems for 4-star characters. I think I get those eventually. And if not, then not. It's fine. Like from the leaks, we've seen Nevilliers and Marshall. Well, yeah, how is he called? Rythorsley or something. I guess I don't really know, but yeah. So that guy, and yeah, like the other two guys, obviously. All right, but and then the women, which are always nice, but also I have no interest in neither one of them, because the one thing that makes me not want to have them is their hair, because of this little fringe at the back of the heads or the long hair at the back of the heads. It just, I always think it's ugly. For example, Ganyu, she has the same thing. From the front, I would say she's very cute, and then I don't get this hair. Why does she need it? She doesn't. She's very cute without it. So why? And it looks so weird from behind. And the thing is, when I run around with a character, I only look at them from behind. I never run around like this, because I have no way or no idea where to go if I run like this, obviously. So that's just my thought process why I do not want to have those characters. What is going on over there? Oh, there's a side quest. I'm gonna say this one more time. Give it back. No, poor little artist girly. Hey, sis. She isn't talking. Whatever. Not that there's anything more to go talk about. Anyway, let's just take the stuff and go. No. Come on, little one. No need to make that face. Why did we take this job again? Whatever. Hey, Kaikubat. What are you doing just watching over there? Just toss it at the boss's mirror. Then let's take the paintings and go. Do we have to, though? He doesn't know what we're doing this far out. Why don't we just take the mirror and... How do they put it again? Favors are more important to deals than Mora? Hey, what are you guys doing? Where did you pop out from? Yeah, looks like you're bothering this young lady. Indeed. Her? Bothered? We're just here to buy some artwork, you know. Buying? How much were you gonna pay for one? 500,000 Mora? 550,000? 600,000? Wait, you don't have any hard figures at all. Well, that's not our fault. This Melusine won't talk. Well, if she doesn't want to talk to you, then she doesn't want to sell. You're just here to take her stuff, aren't you? Take? This is a fair exchange, a fair and square exchange. We're not gonna shortchange her. And what's this to you anyway? Nonsense! Paimon heard the guy over there talking about taking the Mora. Told you to watch your mouth, you... Does it really matter? Haven't we always solved things this way up till now? Can't you ever shut up? We don't have the time to involve unrelated people. Besides, what are you looking at? Nothing. Buzz off. You're butting into legitimate business here. If not, I'm afraid we might have to resort to less savory methods to settle this. Well, I do not mind battle. Never. I could kind of try to talk my way out of it, but I don't really want to. They don't really deserve that. And another dropped frame. I really don't know what to do about that. I'm very sorry about this. If this continues on, I really need to stop streaming. And that annoys me because I really wanted to do a few things today. I'm just gonna wait and see. And then I need to get into touch with my internet provider, I guess. Because that's not the way to go. Because my internet is obviously good, but it doesn't seem to be that stable if I can take this data for as an example, which I can obviously. Well, doesn't matter. Straightforward, huh? Well, that saves us time as well. See, what did I tell you? Well, you're going to lose, so... Kinda your own problem. Could have done it differently. They were enough, huh? Why do these people always need to take a beating before they cool off, huh? But never mind that. Are you okay? I'm fine. Thank you. I'm not very good at dealing with such people. You're very impressive. Hey, well, we are well-known professional adventurers after all. People like that can't hold a candle to us, that's for sure. No, I don't mean his skills. Anyway, he was the one fighting. You were just watching. Well, Paimon's a guide. We're just splitting the work, you know? Right, Seraph? Actually, we've said a lot so far, but what should we call you again? Mamère. My name is Mamère. I was painting here, but... Oh, so Melusine's can paint too? Yes, I do. Every day, in fact. Because painting is painting the things that I want to brings me happiness. Well, aren't you a painter then? I see. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, but I guess so. Huh? Anyway, let's help gather up the painting tools first, Seraph. Considering how short her hands are, Paimon can't even imagine how she'd hold a brush. But your hands are shorter than mine. Thank you. It would take a long time for me to clean them up. Well, looks like we're more or less done. Good job, Paimon. Well, it was mostly me doing the work, so it seems. You barely did anything, Paimon. Hey, it's called a division of labor. Speaking of which, what were those people actually trying to do? Them? They wanted to exchange more for the paintings in my hands. Oh, so they wanted to... Wait, then they were here to buy your art after all, weren't they? Uh-oh. What did we do? Sounds like we had good intentions, but we ended up interrupting a business transaction you were having. Business? I don't think you could call it that. Don't both sides have to exchange things the other needs for it to be called business? I don't need Mora, so that wasn't business. You don't need Mora? Wait, you're not some sort of renowned painter, are you? Renowned? Does that mean that people know about you? I guess I count then. Previously, a stranger claiming to be an art collector or something asked to exchange a large sum of Mora for my artwork. A self-proclaimed collector came to you? And they cited a high price to boot? No wonder you said you don't need Mora. If Paimon could sell her paintings for that much... Can you draw too, Paimon? Not really, but maybe with some hard work starting today. Well, I mean, it's never too late to start, so just doing it for money, I guess, is not the right attitude. Paimon knows, but all this makes her so envious. That said, who's that collector you were talking about anyway? A rather cool person, and quite gentle too. If he hadn't suddenly mentioned Mara, I would have just given him the painting as a gift. Why do these tall people always love talking about that stuff? I don't think it's a matter of fight. Yeah, I mean, see, Paimon does also care a lot about Mora. And she's tiny. So, well, I mean, I think art is definitely worth a lot of money, and because obviously people invest so much time into doing it, and it is awesome what they do and how creative some people are. It's very awesome. But at the same time, I mean, I don't really agree that you can't put a price on art. Like, I believe that art in and of itself is priceless, but artists do need to live, so they need to put a price on art. You see what I mean? I mean, obviously I'm going to choose this, especially because truth of the matter is that it is intended as a price, or art is way more worth than any price could ever give you back. So that is indeed true. Well, I wouldn't say that exactly, but it's Mara that I would say has no specific relation to art. Ma mère? Could Paimon have a look at your paintings? Paimon's curious. About the value of art, I presume? Hey, Paimon's not always thinking about that stuff. This is appreciation. Appreciation of art, nothing less, alright? Sure, Paimon, I believe you. Without a doubt in my mind, I believe you. What else could I do? Sure, but if you're so interested, Paimon, why don't I just draw a portrait for the two of you? Ah, would you really? You helped me chase those troublesome people away, and you helped me gather up my painting tools. I've already been wondering how to thank you all this time. Would a painting be too odd of a thank you gift to give? No, of course not. Right, ma mère. Could we give you some directions regarding the painting, by the way? Sure. But before that, I'll need to repack my painting tools. Those people knocked my paint buckets over, so there's no way I can work here. I'll need to make a trip home first. Seraph, Paimon, could you wait for me in the village? I'll clear up over here and head down soon. The village? Ah, right. It's our home. We call it Maruseo Village. You just need to swim down from over here and then keep going forward. Okay then, let's go. Ancient colors, a brush of whatever. I did not intend to start such a huge side quest right now, so I'm not gonna continue that at the moment. I'm just gonna collect a few things while I'm at it. Who knows which characters I might gain in the future if I want to. Eventually, maybe. Who really knows in the end? Because as of right now, I do not have that much interest in the Fontaine characters, even though I like them. But their moveset, from what I've seen, is not what I really want. So, or need, rather. So yeah, that's that, I guess. Where am I going? I have really no idea where I am going. So let's just stop going anywhere where I do not need to be. Should I continue the main story quest or should I just do the... wrong thing. Should I just do a story quest? But I don't know which one. This is so much decision making. And I'm not good at decision making. I wonder how much they actually take from each other. Like, would it matter for me if I do Zhongli's first, or could I just do Zhao's? I don't really know. And I don't really want to do Zhao's and then realize, well, but some story elements should have been nice to know, or would be nice to know, or are necessary kind of to understand what's happening. So, I don't really want to do it as of right now. So let's just do Zhongli's, I guess. Zhongli's second one, because the first one ended with the revelation about what happened to the God of Salt, right? Or Queen of Salt. Something like that. I'm not really sure how she was called. And then we're gonna do Zhongli. Maybe I could do Tartaglia as well, because he is obviously important for the main continuation of the story. So maybe having more knowledge about him is also nice. Will I be able to have Zhongli in my team again when I do the second quest of his story? I guess we're going to find out. And maybe I'm just gonna do Monas as well, because then I can do Albedos. And then I have at least the Mondstadt characters available for further side quests. I mean, to be honest, there are not that many Mondstadt characters left. There is none. After Eula, there is none. So, yeah. Which is kind of rude if you think about that even Yoimiya got a second story quest, while Venti, as an Archon, has only one. And every other Archon has two. That is, in my opinion, very rude and not a good treatment of Venti as a character. I do not like that. I think Venti deserves another story quest. But I feel like they just don't know what to do with Venti. I think they have literally no idea. Because we know of his story, right? Most of it, at least. So they would have to think up another part of his story. Well, I think they should do it. But I'm gonna unlock Monas as well. Alright, which one to do first? I think I'm gonna do Monas. Yeah. I think it's just... being back in Mondstadt is a nice thing to do. Why do I need to be in Liyue for a Mondstadt quest, though? And outside intending to set up an adventure. Yeah, but why do we need to be in Liyue? Alright, this is Albedo's. Maybe I'll do this as well. This is Zhao's. Or, yeah, because Alatus is Zhao's. Alatus is Zhao's just Chinese name, right? Or is it his... No, Zhao must be Zhao's Chinese name, right? But Alatus, is it his... His... What's it called? God damn it. My recollection of names. I've forgotten what they were called. Let's just check it over here. There must be... Or maybe I just need to be... Because I really cannot remember right now. I think most likely in a bit it'll come back to me, but right now I can't for the love of God remember what the frick they were called. Adepti. Right. So maybe it says Adepti and I am. Could be, right? I don't know. Talk to Catherine for the second arc of Zhongli. Alright. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do Monas first indeed. And after Monas, let's see. Maybe I'll do Albedo's. Because I do like Albedo and have no idea about Albedo. So, yeah, maybe that is also an option. Alright. Hi, Mona.
终于来了。等得我都快睡着了。
Why were you waiting for us?
我的占星术果然不会出错。喂，你跟我走吧。
All right.
你是上门推销的占卜师？不好意思，我们可不需要。嗯，你不属于我们这个世界吧？为什么你会知道这件事？因为我所掌握的是真正的占星术。没什么疑问的话，我们就出发吧。
Why? That is a question. Yeah, I'm just full of questions right now.
真麻烦。那我耐心一点解释吧。
Yes, please.
我的名字是阿斯托洛吉斯·莫纳梅基斯图斯。考虑到记错我的名字会非常失礼，通常我会允许别人叫我莫娜。我是占星术士，现在正要替我的师傅去蒙德城拿一个箱子。这是他和一位朋友在50年前定下的约定。但现在他上了年纪，行动很不方便，只能靠我了。拿回箱子，这件事听起来和我们没什么关系。 为什么要拉我们一起走呢？这个嘛，因为我还想和那个保管箱子的家伙较量较量。师傅和他的朋友在神秘学方面斗了一辈子，也没能分出胜负。要是我能赢，那我不就比师傅还厉害了？
Yeah, I can understand that. That is something that keeps you going, just wanting to improve and prove yourself, yeah. But it's completely understandable, isn't it? So, you want to prove yourself, huh?
准确来说，是证明占星术的实力和地位。
And yours in
通过我
particular.
占星后的观察，现在师傅的朋友离开了蒙德，保管箱子的是他的继承者，和我一样。那位继承者一定也是青出于蓝而胜于蓝嘛，可不能掉以轻心。这场较量，我想稳操胜券。考虑之后，我就想到了你。
Alright. Yeah, how did you end up thinking of me, Mona?
从师傅那里传承下来的知识是要一直传承下去的。假如我去见他的时候，已经带上了我的徒弟，那不就领先于他了吗？而你又是蒙德的大英雄，身份也配得上我，所以
Why am I your equal in status, though? And yeah, since when was I a student? Yeah.
哎呀，不要你真的当我的徒弟，只需要你演一场戏就好。再说了
Fine.
跟我一起去拿
What
箱
is in it
子，
for me?
这件事对你来说是有好处的。等我
Just
见
wanted
到
to
那个
know.
继承者，相交流知识，你的命运我就能看得更清楚了。
I don't
到时
really
候更
care
远
or
的、
believe
更模
that
糊的事，
kind of
比
stuff.
如神明血清什么的，我都能给你答案。
I mean, gods are of interest to me. I do have to admit that. Alright. Well, honestly, Paimon, I don't think this is gonna do much in the long run, because obviously we still have to go from country to country and interact with their archons, because it seems like we don't get enough knowledge elsewhere. Well, yeah, I guess we play along.
明智之选，那我们就
Not
出发
really
吧。
that much of a choice, but I'll take it as my decision.
在离开之
All
前，
right.
我有个地方想去一下。
All right, Mona, where to go? What to do? What do
在
you want
天
of
恒
me?
山外有一家小客栈，不知道为什么生意不太好，明明饭菜
Right.
都物美价廉。老板这段时间很照顾我，出发之前，我想和他道个别。
I can run there. I do not need to.
恭喜！
Do I need to go down? Yes, I think I do. All right. I do like being able to switch it between those two and get very fast from A to B due to that. I do like that. Now I'm gonna steal your stuff. And hi, guy.
客栈开在这种地方，生意当然不会好了。
哎，莫娜，你来的正好。你来的路上看见了一个玉石戒指吗？
玉石戒指，好像没什么印象。
哎，这可麻烦了。我的宝贝戒指一不留神就被史莱姆吞掉了，那可是我母亲留给我的。
啊，
Well,
这种事有莫娜在就不愁了吧？她的占星术那么厉害。那可不行，占星术是用来洞察真实、观测命运的严肃知识，可不是用来打杂的。但你之前不是说老板很照顾你吗？这是尊严，也是心境的问题。占星术士如果认为占星术能解决一切，就会被星空放弃，占卜会失去指引的能力，再也看不透前方的迷雾。所以 原则就是原则。
有这么厉害的能力，居然不用来赚钱，太可惜了。
唉，本来说如果你们愿意，我可以出2万摩拉做酬谢的。
2万？
Well, that does seem very, very sure of her own ideals. Can't be pressured into doing anything with any kind of compensation, right? Yeah, what's with that look on your face?
没有啊，只是觉得能捡到戒指的人运气真好啊，这样就能赚2万摩拉。
Yeah, what happened to principles are principles, huh, Mona?
是这样没错，不过呢，
Hmm.
老板做生意这么辛苦，愿意花大钱去找这个戒指，他一定意义非凡吧？就这么走也
Yeah,
不太
but
好，我们努力找一下吧。就算
but
不
it
用
would be
占
right
星
to
术，
take
或许也有另外
20,000
的办法。
more to
他
find
和
a
我想到
ring
一起去了。
from a guy who has a failing business.
这件事就交给你吧，
That seems
这是
morally
师傅交给你的
correct.
第一个任务。
Of course. Yeah. How could I have thought about it any differently? Obviously, I was the one who has to do the dirty work again.
既
But
然
of
是被史莱
course.
姆吞了，那可以用元素诱饵把附近的史莱姆全都引过来吧。
I mean, slimes are the easiest
那个元素
enemy
诱
to
饵
beat up, except when they have
其
your
实
own elemental
会恰恰大
type,
一点在身上。
or when they are from the main DPS's elemental type. Like in my case, animal slimes are the worst. I believe now that I have Yelan, it's less of a problem, but before I hate Yelan, animal slimes were just unkillable to me. Or it just took so long. Alright. Well done, Paimon.
作为搭档，我很可靠吧？
看起来
Definitely couldn't ask for a better
好办法了。
one.
我们去就来。
Alright.
元素诱饵的效果很强，
Where
能
do
把
I
周围
need to
的史莱
go?
姆全都
Down
引过
there.
来。
Fine.
哪怕是史莱姆，数量多起来也是很危险的，一定要做好准备啊！
You finished talking? Alright. Let's just do it. Alright. You guys are fine. Just gonna mix you up for a bit. Right, you guys get feel the Yelan. And get also mixed up. You guys don't get to feel the Yelan, but you get also mixed up. I do like that he has at least the option to disable shields quicker because of his dodging mechanic. That sometimes you produce these,
找到了，
I don't even know
就是
what
这个
they
戒指
are, but that makes
这
it
么
easier.
漂亮，肯定值不少钱。啊，我可没想什么歪主意，我们快把它
Yeah,
还
but
给
I
巨老板
still
吧。
wonder. He uses this, or he wants his ring back, obviously. So he's willing to pay a lot of money to get it back. But on the other hand, he won't sell the ring, obviously, because it's an heirloom of some kind. So he literally just loses 20,000 Mora. Right? He's got nothing financially from getting his ring back. At least not from us.
就是这个，就
But
是这
maybe
个。
that's just not what's
我还以为永远
important,
都
and
见
the
不到
ring's
它
way
了。
more important,
居然真的找到了，
and business
你们挺厉
is
害的嘛。
not that important,
巨
I
老
guess.
板，像这种珍贵的东西，一定要
Yes.
好好保管，下次可能就没这么好运了。
Yes.
没错没错，要是弄丢了我母亲送我的这第253个戒指，我都不知道怎么回家交代。
Dude, I've got an idea for you. Maybe you either put your ring on a cord or something and just wear it as a necklace, or you wear the ring on your finger. Then losing it seems a little bit more difficult, doesn't it? Some guys.
哦，可能有些小误会。我家里有3座玉石矿，家母为了让我讨个好媳妇儿，就准备了很多玉石首饰当传家宝，加起来大概有500多件吧。
那你为什么还要在这里开客栈啊？
太早继承了家业，难免会觉得单调和枯燥嘛。总之，
But that also explains why he doesn't really care about spending 20,000 mora while his business is in
那我
shambles.
就不客气了。
Well, Mona, that's rude. You didn't do anything. Well, yeah, that was quick.
明明功劳和苦劳都是
Yes,
我们
thank you,
的。
Paimon.
弟子就要有
I mean, I
弟子的
don't really
样子，
care,
怎么能和师傅邀功呢？
but yeah, I'd never said I really be a disciple.
就是就是，
现在就要开始练习呀，不然到了蒙德就穿帮了。
Just say you need the money and it's
是非常聪明的。
fine. Don't use these kind of excuses. Nobody wants to. Yes, thank you.
好像有什么特别响亮的声音。
哦，对了，你应该有1、2天都没吃饭了吧？因为没……
住嘴住嘴，没那回事，别管那个了。我突然觉得这件事弟子确实也有功劳，干脆用这笔钱请弟子吃顿好的吧。往北边走有家望舒客栈，听说那里的饭菜特别美味，我们就去那边尝尝。不用感谢我，这都是一个可靠的师傅应该做的。
I'm very irritated though that Mona's quest
我没听错吧？
takes place in Liyue. That kind of confuses me, I do have to say. Because why would it be in Liyue? Yeah, let's go after her. There, said it for you.
快追上去吧，有好吃的。
Alright. Ah, Wangshu Inn is in Mondstadt. No, it's not. Or is it? Then it's pretty much at the border, isn't it? I wish we would have had like little markings indicating the different regions, except just thinking which region you're at. I mean, I think this is Liyue. This is also Liyue. So this is Liyue. This is not Mondstadt. This is Liyue. Why is it called to Mondstadt? Now this confuses me. Weird, weird, weird. Wangshu Inn is... that's what I thought. It is obviously Liyue, but why is it called... Maybe because of Mona herself, I guess. But, to be honest, I would have loved another bit of Mondstadt exploration. So, oh, I need to go down, I get it. And so not having that is kind of sad to me, because there is no reason for me, really, to go back to Mondstadt for most things. Oh, wrong thing. So yeah, I was hoping for that at least the Mondstadt characters would have Mondstadt quests. Well, let's see what'll happen. Maybe we'll go to Mondstadt at some point in this quest line. Maybe not, who cares really.
师傅是很大方的，不过前提是你们吃得完。
Of course you are.
可不好。请问想点些什么呢？
A boof. What would I like to order? Golden shrimp balls. As for the vegetarian abalone, crab roe tofu. That does sound very good. I'm not into pork, but that does sound good. I think... I take the shrimp balls. That does sound amazing. Vegetarian... Oh, I'm not yet ordering. I'm just... Right, it's exactly... Although made from vegetarian ingredients, it's just as good as the real thing. I do not know what abalone is. I do have to admit. Do I have my phone anywhere? Yes, I do. I'm just gonna check what that is real quick, because I really want to know. And oh, well, that is weird, because abalones are snails. But you just told me it's vegetarian. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. But how do you make a snake from vegetarian ingredients? Is it just a Genshin specific meal? Food. No, it is... It seems like the snail, right? Wow, that is weird, because obviously it is vegetarian. Never mind, this does not sound good. Tough tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient. It and crab roe are truly a match made to heaven. I think the shrimp rolls are the best thing. That with fish would be perfect for me, but I'm not that much of a meat person, so no thank you. I won't order them all, because I do not want those snails and the pork. Trust me, it's not. We have Paimon. You can't just order anything. You have to order from the... Alright.
我想随便问一下，现在点的菜一共大概多少摩拉？2万摩拉的样子吧。那不就，我只要1碗素面就好了。
No.
好的，1碗素面是吧？
You people are rude, and with that I mean Paimon and the one, the traveler, because you can't just. You can't just do that. Yes, please. Why? Why do you think she did? You stupid. I mean, yes, you are, so it seems, but I really, really hate this. You guys are awful. Have you never learned proper decency? If somebody invites you and pays for you, you order something normal. You don't necessarily have to order the cheapest thing. I usually do that, but you don't have to. It's okay if you don't. But at the same time, you should definitely not order the most expensive thing. That's just plain rude. And ordering everything is even worse. I thought the intention was to share from the very beginning. But it seems they didn't think that far. This really annoys me. I'm sorry that I'm getting this triggered about this, but it really annoys me to no end how they act in this case. 啊！
是因为他其实很缺钱吗？
我都听到了，说了是我请客，怎么可能是因为魔拉这么俗气的理由？占星术士
Because he did not expect those two idiots to order, I don't know, 5,000 meals, which they don't need, because they're both very, or at least one is very capable of cooking.
有危险的。
所以不吃我们点的菜，这也是占星术士的尊严吗？真的好难懂。但只有我们大吃大喝了一顿，会不会不太好？
Wow, now I'm gonna cook for her? Couldn't we've just done it before all of this? Like, not spending 20,000 mora on meals, which is completely unnecessary because we can actually do it ourselves. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. This is a very, very awful kind of representation of the player's character. Alright. Yeah, let me whip something up for you. That's my thank you for you spending 20,000 mora on us just for eating, which was unnecessary. And please, Mona, eat my stuff. I'll be back in just a second. My dog wants out of my room. Alright, I'm back again. And it seems that this little break helped me cool down a little bit. It's not much, but I think now I'm over it again. Do I need to go all the way up there in order to cook? Well, let's do that. I just think playing human decency would not be that bad for you guys.
请问有什么事儿吗？
我们想借这里的厨房用一下。
Yeah, would like to eat a special dish. She wouldn't really care whether or not I made it personally, I believe.
自备食材，厨房就请尽管借用吧。不过我想多一句嘴，这位客人想必烹饪技术
Of course, yes. If I make it, it's delicious, obviously. But at the same time, I could have used any other kitchen or even pot just to cook.
但既然来了璃月，要不要试试看做璃月的菜式呢？我这里有一份黄金蟹的食谱，
Yes,
是非
please.
常经典的粤菜。
More
裹上
meals
面
is
粉的螃蟹
always
先
welcome.
用油炸，再跟姜蒜一起炒，盛到盘里的螃蟹就像躺在黄金上。
黄金蟹。
But she deserves you learning a new dish for her. Because you spent 20,000 mora on meals when she was inviting you. Alright. Yeah, learning a whole new dish for Mona's sake is a bit much, but I want to know the meal or the dish as well, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I got it. Golden crab.
那我们现在就去做吧。
And it's for my own sake as well, because obviously I want to have that dish in it. And I want to eat it. Alright, let's see whether or not I have enough ingredients for this. Golden crab, yes I do. This takes quite a lot of stuff. And it is completely unnecessary. I already have 3 of them. Maybe as a gift from Mona? I don't need to cook it, right? Because it's unnecessary to cook. If I have it already. And honestly, increasing death is like the most useless thing, in my opinion, right? Yeah. Maybe I should do it just in order to make it very delicious. Bye-bye. Really didn't want to talk to you. Alright, this is normal one, right? Alright. For Mona's sake, I'm gonna do one delicious one. Hope again with these goddamn frame drops. I am sorry. I still need to... I mean, they have the... Why do you have the same kind of... I believe in Noel more than... And why is Xinyan... Why is Xinyan's ability cooking? Xinyan is a rock star. I'm not gonna ask. That was close. That was very close. But well, it's fine. One delicious one. And now the question is whether or not I give the delicious one to Mona, or I believe I'm most likely not going to give her the most delicious one, but just the normal one. So I actually did that for nothing. You've got everything in front of you. And why do I have, like, why do I have the fence post in the middle of my screen in this shot? Honestly, I really... I need to... Oh, does it... Oh, it increases the potency. I get it, but I won't ever use it, so I can give her the delicious one. But at the same time, I think they don't react to getting a delicious one or a normal one, right? It doesn't really matter to her, so I'm just gonna give her this one. Yep. Something to go with your noodles. Just for you, Mona. Dig in. Well, you've eaten nothing, or so it seems, so shouldn't be that hard. Well, yeah, as long as you're eating a full meal, that is true. I am very much happy that you get to eat, because you deserve every meal, especially after we took literally 20,000 more from you just to buy food, which you could have used for, I don't know, the next 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Still not over that. Well, now that you're full, we can actually do that, because I don't have to worry about you literally falling over. Alright. At least it's down and not up. Oh, I need to check out my Serenity Pod after. Yes, I just want to tell you that, Paimon. It's always the same with you. Who are you? Merchant?
我们几兄弟都是商人，刚在璃月港做完生意，准备回蒙德。看你们好像挺累的样子，我们订的马车一会儿就来了，要不要一起走？
Yeah, good question. Do I need to pay?
不用了，不用了，反正是顺路的。
没这个需要。
Doesn't mean you
快闪开，
won't.
快闪开！
哎，这位小姐有什么不方便吗？
别装模作样了，强盗先生。
Yeah, that's what I
路
wanted to
上看起
say.
来好欺负的人下手，只要对方上了车，就会把
They
车往荒
weren't
郊野里面
trustworthy
洗劫一
from the
通。
very beginning.
你在说什么？咱们好心来搭话，却被当驴肝肺，还血口喷人，不坐车就不坐。
Thank God we have Mona with us.
那要不要我现在说说你们身上有哪些东西是抢来的？不服气的话，我说完之后找人来对峙一番，就什么都明白了。如果我输了，我愿意赔你2万摩拉；如果我赢了，那你们就得去璃月港吃牢饭。怎么样？要真是正经做生意的人，没什么不敢的吧？
Well, why would he?
把我惹毛了，小丫头。我不知道你是怎么知道的，但只要灭了你的口，就
Wow, he doesn't even try. I mean, he could have at least tried, and then when it didn't work out the way he was hoping for, he could have just fought then. Why would he do it before? Either way, you will not touch her. I mean, she is strong enough to,
几个强盗而已。
yeah,
之前你们说
protect herself.
占星术士没那么厉害，那正好给你们看看师傅威风的一面。
I mean, I can do this as well, so it's not that important. Alright, we have Mona. I do like that. What is Mona's ability set?
水中幻月。
Alright, now... Oh, that is nice. Ouch. Alright.
命运的虚影。
I just don't like that she moves out of the way. Oh, right, she can... Oh, right. Why don't you attack my little decoy? Ouch. Alright, but I can still get hit in that form. That is good to know. I did not expect to still be able to get hit. Alright, alright. I get her
这
style.
下算是回应了你们的期待了吧？
It would be fine. I just don't like how she moves backwards while you do it. Because then you have to move forwards again. I don't like that. But otherwise it's fine, I guess. Alright. Yeah, it was more impressive that you saw through the bow's bandits and not your combat abilities, because I can do literally exactly the same thing.
对占星术士来说，
Maybe except for
这可是基
the
本功。 在
decoy.
占星术的面
But it
前，
didn't even work
谎
that
言毫
well,
无意义。
so...
命运与真实
Well
都在星空中一览无余。虽然结果越具体就越花时间，但大概的趋势一眼就能明白了。
Very important
可是
skill.
一路上好像也有不少失算的时候啊。
那是因为提瓦特的星空只展示此世的命运与真实，只要是和你们
Obviously
有关的事情，就会变得模糊起来。就算是我，也没法准确判断。所以，我才要和那个继承者见面，结合他的知识，说不定你的命运了。
Or maybe not. Yeah, I'm not getting my hopes up, because honestly, if those are the rules for astrology in this universe, why would another astrologist be able to do it differently, you know? That's just not how it works in that case. Well, yeah. Yes, Mona's quest was next, and yeah, I was just fighting with her for the first time. It was fun. Nothing that special though, but I like Mona. Mona's a cutie. So yeah, either way, I'm not getting my hopes up.
无论如何，对你来说都是有益无害的一次旅程。好了， 我也休息够了，那我们就一口气走到蒙德城去吧。
唉，要是有车坐就好了。
你不是不累吗？
Well, I mean, I don't really have to walk because I can just teleport wherever I want to be. So let's get back to Mondstadt. Alrighty. Now, let's see what her people.
马上就要见到那位继承者了，你准备好了吗？
Yes.
可别让你的师傅丢脸。
But isn't the successor somebody who's above Mona in status? Why would they be called the successor? I just asked that myself, but whether or not that is the case, maybe I just imagined because of the way Mona talked that they were like above her. I don't know. Well, yeah. I mean, shame your master, like, yeah, I can't read the stars or anything, it's just you and I'm just acting.
啊，不对，就算是假的弟子，也不能一问三不知吧？虽然师门有规定，不得传授外人，不过，如果是你，也未尝不可。我的占星术是水占术，顾名思义，是通过水中的倒影观看真正的星空。让我先给你示范一下，看仔细了。就目前的星象和走势来看，那位继承者是西风骑士，年轻有为，女性。
I think that is very cute to integrate her idol animation into the story this way. It's the same for Yanfei. When we had her, I just remember. Yeah, kinda. I forgot she existed already. Huh.
好了，有这么多信息，应该就足够了。
Well, yeah, I mean, I won't be able to see anything either way, so I don't really need to look at, but that's all?
啊，看来就算是最基础的占星术，也不是一目了然的。算了，等会儿再详细给你讲。他
Well,
已经来了。
you don't need to, honestly, Mona. You don't need
是
to.
荣誉骑士哥哥，还有小潘萌，你们回来啦！
Klee?
就是他，伟大学识的继承者。
Well, if the knowledge is how to throw and create bombs and blow everything up and cause chaos, yes, she has the divine knowledge of that. Well, yeah. Let's just accept that Klee is the new
继承者，
divine knowledge keeper.
我就是那个洞悉了星海秘密的占
Whatever.
星术士。你也早就计算出我的到来了吧？
星海，星海是什么？
Oh, Klee. Cutie.
不，别装糊涂了。你是在害怕我的挑战吗？
Well, Mona, maybe your calculations were a little bit
我
off.
一点都没听懂。
That is not surprising, Klee. That is not surprising. Yeah, we're getting nowhere fast.
但我的占星术
I
是不会错
still
的。
don't think this is right.
以防万一，我还是问一下，你的妈妈叫爱丽丝，对吗？
That is true.
哦，姐姐是妈妈的朋友啊。但是妈妈现在去了很远的地方。
这个我知道，是占星的结果。
I still
但
feel
在
bad
她
for
走之
Klee
前
about that.
应该把她懂得的神秘学
But
知
she's
识
got
都留
very
给你
good
了吧？
parent
神秘
alternatives
学
with the Knights of Felonius,
是
so that's fine. And Diluc, to
听
some
不太
extent.
懂
And
妈妈
Albedo,
只教了我要怎么
from
做
what I've
梦大
heard.
蛋。原来可莉的妈妈就是莫娜师傅的朋友兼劲敌。
But
是的，我师傅虽然很擅长占星术，但他也只懂占星术。爱丽丝就不一样了，她是精通各种神秘领域的全才。
But Klee's just a little ball of chaos. I mean, as far as we know Klee, she is literally a genius who has no idea she's a genius. So I wouldn't be surprised if she everything that happens and has no idea that she did that. Well, yeah, Klee's the most adorable. Like, from all the child characters, she's the best. She's so cute. I mean, if she buried it together with her new treasure, then we are having a little bit of a problem, because Klee's treasures are usually a little bit dangerous and a little bit explosive, so let's be a little bit careful about this. Honestly, that's a good question. Why do you always bury things outside, Klee? That is not the answer I was hoping for. But am I surprised in this game? Not really. So, well. And honestly, I would trust Klee to ignore my answer or my question either way. So, well, that's the other side of it. Alright. You stay here, Mona. Klee, where did you go? Should I teleport? Yes. Yes, teleporting is always that much faster. And now not using Yelan because of frame drops. Yet. Yeah, Klee is special. Just let's say she's special. I mean, as long as she finds her treasure again, it's fine, I guess. But I do not trust her to find everything again, so... well. Alright. Yeah... I mean... must have done this. There is literally a Dendro slime right in front of you guys. Yeah, this is obviously... Klee? Yep, Dendro slimes. Klee, you cute little chaos person. And running away. Now I wish for Yanfei back. Alright. It's always faster beating Dendro slimes with Yanfei in your team. Or even Klee. Honestly, Klee would be fine as well. New cutie. Alright. Now. But at least she found her treasure again. Maybe she does use her nose like a dog in order to find it again. Who knows? But... I mean, she does risk other people stumbling upon it and blowing themselves up in some kind of way, but... as long as she gets it back at some point, let Klee do whatever Klee wants to do, I guess. Who can say no to those eyes? I mean, have you seen Klee? Yeah, Mona, I think you...
现在姐姐要收回这个箱子，所以我就把我的宝贝都拿了出来，箱子就是空的啦。
你用来装你的东西了？那原本里面装着的东西呢？我要的是那个。
哦，姐姐原来是要以前装在箱子里面的东西。
Clee.
早说嘛。
Clee, you're the best.
该不会把它弄坏了吧？
没有，
Well,
一点都没弄坏哦。
do you trust Clee that
就
easily?
是姐姐手里的那本书啊。
这原来这书这日记是老太婆的，难道是她50年前的日记？是个50年要回收的，是她少女时代的黑历史吗？
Well, seems like you didn't see that coming, Mona.
难怪老太婆说，无论如何都不能看，看了就要把我大卸8块。
我是不是闯祸了？
No, Clee, never.
是姐姐说想要箱子的，没说里面东西的事情。
Clee, you did fine. You did perfectly fine. It's all good. For your box. Don't forget your box. You want to put your treasure in there again, so people who walk over the path where you bury your treasures don't tip it off and explode into a lot of different parts, I guess. Well, yeah, there's no point getting mad at Clee. I don't know if you can honestly get mad at Clee, really. So, that's another thing. But I don't really get what a touching conclusion. Whatever.
不过，只要莫娜不说，你的师傅也不知道你看过日记了吧？
不可能，占星术能看破一切谎言，你们也都见识过了。
But you didn't know what to expect from
来
this.
了蒙德，没有得到知识，现在也回不去了，怎么会变成这样？
Oh, Mona.
好可怜，要不然就等你把书里的内容都忘光了，再回去吧。
这个太难了。
You can't just forget something just because you want to.
也
Sad. Again with those goddamn frame drops. I'm sorry. It's just, for example, playing a game again for the first time, but then gaining the memories back and having all the knowledge you accumulated from the time you liked the game, or even an anime or something, a book, whatever. I would love that. I would love that. Especially for Final Fantasy VII and Hunter x Hunter. Those are the main things I would love to forget and remember after. Yes. That would be awesome. And the Untamed. That's also one of those things. But well, can't have everything. Where were we? I'm always drifting off. I'm sorry about that. That's too difficult, and even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be, well, most likely too expensive, right? Because you just said you have no more left.
是，不是，你还真是不会说话。
I mean, I do. Sometimes you have to be just upfront with some stuff.
别说了，那就先这样吧。我决定了，暂时住在蒙德城吧。等老太婆的命数到了尽头，我就自由了。
Yeah, well, that does not really sound that temporary, but it's fine.
可是，占星术的研究要怎么办？不对。
It's just some little things, and then my mind just goes to the next thing, and I just jump around. I do have a lot of fandom stuff on my mind, like all the time, so that is the main reason for that to happen. But as long as it's not overwhelming, I guess it's fine. I just always feel like kind of rude to the game in a certain way to just then talk about different things. But I do love a lot of different stuff, so yeah. And I love rambling about stuff. I do have to admit that. And honestly, the one thing I could ramble about the most is Final Fantasy VII. I could talk so much, or Final Fantasy in general, especially which games are good, which games have problems, and how the problems could have been better, and even other things. Usually I love spending time discussing characters, especially characters I love. That is something I could spend hours discussing. And I usually sometimes talk to myself about my favorite characters and why I like them. And then I analyze why I like them. And then I realize that I usually like characters which have like two different sides to them and have usually a very traumatized past or present even. So characters without drama are just more boring, which is also why I usually like villain characters. Yay! And I like character-focused stories, so all of that is very, very interesting to analyze. Always analyzing stuff, and then not paying too much attention about the story currently at hand, which is maybe not the best thing to do. Maybe I should just wait for the second a discussion or a conversation in-game is over and then think about something else. Well, just won't happen like that, because then I have already forgotten what I wanted to say. Alright, and I'm doing it again. I'm not gonna apologize this time, but I'm doing it again. I really have to just swallow the... Sorry. Ah, goddammit. Alright. Adventurers Guild, alright. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... You know what I mean, don't you? Yeah, that was always the plan. That's what I do. And I have a lot of Mora. Like, a lot. Which is why the 20,000 Mora, which you spent for my meal, was completely unnecessary. I'm sorry to tell you. I wouldn't have wanted you to pay anything for me. Because I don't need it, while you do need it. Wow, honestly, now seeing how small her little desk and her little room is for the Adventurers Guild, after seeing literally every other one in the other regions, and most currently the one in Fontaine, this just seems so rude to leave her in this small little place. I feel so bad for her. Hi. Yeah, about Mona's background and her quandary. What is there to understand? Yes, that's the hydro seal room, right? That's perfect, actually. I thought she already lived there, so I thought she was the one who sealed it in order to keep her things safe, but this does make kind of sense. Yeah, I'll take her to have a look. Alright, I do know where this room is, because I've been there before, and was standing there for some time before I realized, no, I cannot open it with Barbara. Well.
不简单，要暴力破解几乎是不可能的。有意思，值得我用占星术计算一下了。我看看
You do that, and then you have your own little house, and hopefully more money.
只需要这样，然后这样。
Perfect. Now you can go inside. Let's see what's inside. I wanted to know what's inside since the very first time playing this game. Or not since the first time playing this game, but a bit ago.
不必了，不必了，太谢谢你们了。
这位是？
哦，我是这栋房子的主人歌德。刚刚路过冒险家协会的时候，凯瑟琳告诉了我这件事。没想到这么快，这个凡人的封印就被解开了。
那就是说，我可以住在这里了。
当然，当然，反正里面的设备放着也是放着，能有人发挥他们的价值，我也很开心。为了表示感谢，我可以用最低的价格把房子租给你。
租
Yeah, I just wanted to ask.
没听说租的事，而且我还帮了忙。
Yeah, that's just plain rude. It is her own property.
对，我明白啊，我非常感谢你。所以租金肯定会给你最优惠的价格。
我的意思是，
看来莫娜有些误解，但是
I mean, well, I did understand it the same way, so can't blame her for that. It is what actually Catherine said, in my opinion, but, well, seemingly not. Well, you don't really know that because you don't really know whether or not she has an actual income, do you? I don't think so at the moment. So yeah, this might still be her best option. Hopefully, she doesn't have to pay immediately.
也没有别的办法了，就租这里吧。
好，那就这么说定了。我去准备一下手续，稍等片刻吧。
这次的
I'll wait inside, please.
还有就是，很对不起，答应你的事暂时还做不到，没有占星需要的设备，也没有新的知识，想要看清你的命运，还需要一些时间。
I was never expecting it to work this
等我
way.
准备好了，我一定会第一个为你占卜的。
Yep, as you said, this journey was all gain and no loss.
谢谢你。
Getting to know you
能和你
is
同行是我的命运，
reward enough for me, I
而且
guess.
算是好运的那一边吧。祝你们的冒险一路顺风，我也要想想以后的事了。
You do that.
如果他不用占星术赚钱，要怎么活下去呢？
She can do
我
other
们还是
stuff.
偶尔回来看看
Like
他吧。
maybe just join the Adventurers Guild and do a little bit of commission work, and then she earns enough money to earn her keep, I guess. Should be doable. At least I think so. Nice. I really do hope, though, that there are going to be more Mondstadt quests. Because I still feel like they just forgot about this region. And this region is literally one of the most interesting in terms of their history. And they just stopped caring, or at least it seems like they just stopped caring at some point. And maybe with the whole Kenria and Kaya thing. Oh. Did I kill a bird? Seems like it. Well, I think maybe then it's going to come back to Mondstadt, but I really do not know. Well, alright. What to do next? Do I want to do the main story quest or do I want to do another... Alright, I do have Zhongli's unlocked, and I could do Albedos. I could do both. I really have no idea about Albedo's character. Yes, I am honestly very pissed about the fact that Venti doesn't have a second part quest. Because, honestly, just giving a non-Archon character like Ymir, and nothing against Ymir, she's awesome, but just giving her a second story quest before Venti, this just ticks me off. It annoys me to no end. Venti deserves way better than that. And I really hope that will happen at some point. And just, I don't know, you see like all the other characters which have such interesting stories as well. Like, for example, Venti's story was nice in terms of the end. I really adored the end of Venti's story quest, but like the first part is just, it just felt like filler material of some kind. It was so unnecessary. The ending was very good, and I really loved how Venti presented himself, but the very first part, it just felt like a drag. Oh, that is interesting. I really hope for that to happen. I mean, like I said, maybe with consideration of these Ken, Ria, and Kaya, and maybe Dance Life, we don't really know. Maybe. I would hope that might happen. Because really, I think Mondstadt was definitely kind of kicked to the side and never looked at again. And I don't like that. So, because we were talking about it, I'm gonna do Albedo's quest. Because I feel like he deserves the attention right now. And then... yes. Alright, let's just get back. Because more Mondstadt is just what I want right now. I don't even know why. Maybe it's because Venti is the Archon of Mondstadt. That might be a reason. Yeah, it was just... I don't even really remember it, honestly, and I just played it like 2 days ago. Those goddamn frame tips. What is this? Oh, this frame... I don't even know how to stop that. I'm very, very sorry. I really don't know what's going on with my internet at the moment. I think I really have to talk to my internet provider, because this just is not normal. This is awful. I'm very sorry about this. And I googled it in order to remove any kind of strain on the bandwidth, and I removed every external thing, I guess, in order to try and make it better, and it just did not work that way, and I really do not know what to do about it. So yeah, that's just how it is, I guess. Well, can't change it. It's weird. It's very weird. Alright, either way, now that we're back, I think Venti's... cause I like I said, I can't remember it very well myself. I think the beginning was first talking to one guy, and then kind of the quest started somewhere new, and we had to go to a dungeon, and then the one guy wanted to find something. It was kind of weird, not gonna lie, and it had nothing really to do with Venti as a person or as an Archon or as anything. So beside the ending, it had nothing to do with Venti, which is what I disliked the most, I guess. And because it was kind of bland and everything. I really hope Venti gets a better treatment for the hopefully second part of his quest, when he gets it. Hi, Sucrose.
是派蒙和旅行者啊，请问你们是找地马乌斯有什么事吗？
Who is that?
没什么，没什么，只是平时他总是站在这里，有点奇怪而已。啊，这样啊，他刚刚被阿贝多先生叫走了，我是被叫来照看炼金铺的。
All right.
需要我帮忙的话，就叫我的名字。
如果不需要，我就在那边看书。
嘿嘿，谢谢你的好意，不过不用担心啦，炼金台的使用已经很熟悉了，对吧？
I want to read a book as well. Might I join you?
不愧是击退了那个风魔龙的人呢。对了，如果是你的话，一定能帮上阿贝多先生的忙吧？
说起来，上次就一直从你和蒂马乌斯口中
Yes.
听到什么
I mean, I
阿贝多
obviously
先
know
生
who he
他也
is,
是门罗
but
城的炼金术士吗？
yeah, I think I might have heard of him.
抱歉，一直没能介绍。阿贝多先生是西风骑士团首席炼金术士。
Oh, so he is part of the Knights of Favonius. He's just not a knight in and of itself, but only the alchemist of the
这
Knights of
么
Favonius.
说，那他就是老师的老师。
Interesting.
是的，他致力于探究世界的真相，已经有了很多伟大的成果。经常会有炼金术士不远万里来到蒙德，请求他的帮助。在他们看来艰深复杂的问题，只需要阿贝多先生稍加指点，就能完美解决。
哇，居然是这么厉害的人！
I mean, and obviously well known because of his
他总是一副愁眉不展的样子。
because of his knowledge and everything, but I didn't think it was this. Well, I don't know what to do with my goddamn stream. It just feels like every single time it drops, and it annoys me because I don't like that. I mean, obviously nobody watching likes that, so it's just bad. And I really don't know, because nobody else is online right now in my household. So what should I do? Hopefully it just stabilizes, because I really do want to play a bit more. Alright. Counter problem is research. Alright, which problem can I help? I would love to help, because I would love to know more about alchemy and what he kind of researches in consideration to the world and how the world works and everything. I really would like to know more how he or which perspective he has, because philosophy is kind of the same thing, right? So his way of working with the world and in consideration of nature is kind of what philosophy also embodies. He could have also been a philosopher, I guess. On the other hand, it is like the starting point of any kind of research or science. You always have to be philosophical about something and think about something and how something works in order to put time into really researching and getting to know how anything really works. So maybe it's not that far-reached. Well, alright. Yes, I'm really not sure someone as smart as him could use my help.
你在冒险中一系列非凡经历，一定会让阿贝多先生特别感兴趣，这应该能为他提供很多灵感。
Yeah, honestly, I can believe that.
阿贝多先生是一位很有风度的人，如果你帮助了他，他肯定会给你相应的回报的。
Can you make Paimon stronger? Actually, a very good question. Maybe she can help me with the fighting at some point.
我没有这个需求啦，想回报我的话
，you do, Paimon, you do.
结算怎么样？
阿贝多先生现在应该
We have enough Mora, Paimon. We don't need more Mora.
我很想带
When will you understand?
可是炼金铺不能没人照看。就麻烦你们去雪山的入口找找看吧。是一位温文尔雅的年轻先生，很有学者气质。然后，抱歉，我也不知道要怎么说得更清楚，还要麻烦你们努力。
Sorry to tell you, Sucrose, but this is no information whatsoever. Tell me about his hair color, about his size. I don't know. but telling me he's an esteemed gentleman. When you say it like this, I'm thinking of Zhongli, not of Albedo. That's not enough information. You need to learn to give better information, Sucrose. That's also part of Alchemist, in your case. At least I'm telling you right now that that is the case. I'm not sure if this is really working. I always have these frame drops, and I mean, I don't really, or I'm not influenced by it, but I feel so bad that my stream is like always suffering from that and kind of having these frame drops and freezes. I feel bad about that. I really need to get an idea of how to change it, but at the moment I do not. Oh, Rosaria. Hi. Hi. Girl.
原来你在这里，罗莎莉艾小姐，唱诗班的活动马上就。
都说了我不参加这种活动，我还有。
Does she look like a woman to go to choir practice? Sorry to tell you, Barbara, but she's not the type.
希望所有的修女都要出席。
Well, sorry to tell you.
我的工作内容里有没有满足别人希望
？Yeah.
这个。
I mean, honestly, being a sister is not really the reason why she did. Why is that her outfit? I don't like this outfit. I want the other one. The other one is way better.
难道不是有人算好了这个，想让你出丑吗？
怎么可能？大家不是这样的人。
是不是这样的人讲的是证据，而不是你的感觉？唉，还是说你太容易相信别人了呢？放心吧，即便你就这么回去了，也不会有人责怪你，因为估计也没有几个人觉得我真的会去参加。但再磨蹭下去，你就真的迟到了。
对啊，重要的纪念活动，如果迟到了就……那我回去了。
Yes, Barbara. Go ahead. Let us spend some quality time with Rosaria.
这位修女好像完全是在靠诡辩骗人呢。
从刚才起就注意到你们了。你们是什么人？又为什么要偷听
？Answer fast and truthfully.
我觉得她是个
Otherwise, you might have a spear in your back.
至少有点狡猾。
哦，相比起历史悠久的西风教会的成员，你这种来历不明的小漂浮物才更危险吧
？I mean, you do look more like a trickster than I do.
我以为我说的够小声了。
带着小漂浮物的外乡人，原来如此，你就是。击退了风魔龙。
But you should have heard of me, right?
听这层就先不急着追究你的偷听了。
I mean, I was not really eavesdropping, I was just going by and stopping because you were in my way.
蒙德城的修女还能负责抓捕可疑人士的吗？
至少不能对明显存在的隐患视而不见吧？修女就不
It's like every 5 minutes.
听上去怪怪的，但好像没办法反驳。
But I can't think of a reason why it would always drop.
你们是为什么要到雪山来呢？
Yeah, we are looking for Albedo. That's our reason to be here.
我之前特意留意了一下他的足迹。雪停之后，往来雪山的人很多，希望一路上的痕迹还没有被盖掉。
难不成你也是来找他的？
不是的，这应该算职业习惯吧。 因为我察觉到这些足迹上残留了元素力，警惕一点总没错。
Was she an assassin? I think she was an assassin, right? Now I wonder for whom she worked. And what she did. Huh. I mean, I wouldn't say she's like a detective. That would go too far. She is mysterious, but she's not a detective.
无所谓你怎么想，走吧，我也顺路去看看他在干什么。
That's why I like you, Rosaria. That's why I like you.
既然罗莎莉亚说足迹上有元素力，用元素视野应该能很清楚的看到吧？
And they do. Oh, there's a chest there. Sad thing is, I don't have any fire character for my time here, which is not the best thing to do. Alright guys, let's just get this over with. Yeah, that's what I was fearing. Alright. Alright, now... What do I need to do? Where do I need to go? Oh, I need to scan for more...
小漂浮物，
Oh, is Rosario, you still with me?
消失又出现的能力很感兴趣。
Is it?
怎么啦？
完成犯罪之后，一定能悄无声息地离开现场。
I can just ignore you guys, can't? Never mind then. Then I won't ignore you guys. If you don't want to be ignored, then let's just not ignore you. Ouch. Alright, and again with these goddamn frame dips. It's not even only outside of the game, it also destroys my in-game experience now. This can't go on. I'm sorry, this is just not working. But I also cannot really... Now I'm literally dead. You guys are so freaking annoying because I have no ability to literally and properly destroy your shields. Wow. How did that actually harm me though? And I'm nearly frozen as well. Why can't he? Alright, let's just heal up because what the frick. And again. Alright. Alright, I think this is enough. I really want to continue, but it is literally stopping every... not even 5 minutes. And that can't be happening. I need to get that checked, why this internet is so bad. I don't really know. And I realize it works fine, and then there's just... it just stops working altogether. It's not even getting slower, it's just the transmission rate just stops completely. And it is like every 3 to 4 minutes, which I don't even know. What the hell am I supposed to do there? I don't have anything else open. I don't think it's necessarily my energy consumption now, is it? Let's just see. Stop this. And again. And again, what the frick? This is... No, it's not because of any kind of PC usage or whatever. It is only the Ethernet. It's just all over the place. Alright, I'll try again. I tried to at least finish the Albedo's quest. I really wish to finish that, but I don't know if it is of any use to continue with this kind of stuttering of a stream. I don't like that. Alright. But I do want to finish at least Albedo's quest, so that will still happen. And then I need to have a word with my internet provider. Let me tell you that. Because this is... We actually just a few weeks ago changed the quality of our internet to supposedly be better and have more and faster internet. But seemingly, that's just not how it works. Or am I supposed to beat those guys? Because I do have these footprints here. Let's just get this over with. Alright. Alright. Is this what I needed to do in order to reveal more of them? Oh no, I could have just stopped doing this. Alright. And now we go up here. I mean, it would have been different if you were in my team, because then you would have also frozen. Because you're only immune to freezing when you're literally not part of any kind of playable team. Otherwise you get frozen very, very fast. Alright, I need to get through here. Alright.
那就是阿贝多嘛？为什么他会待在这种地方？
听说阿贝多他很喜欢画画，在什么地方写生都不奇怪。这里视野很好，风景也不错，无论是远景还是近景，都值得描绘。
但他有注意到这些丘丘人吗？会不会被突然攻击
I mean, I don't really believe he would be in danger because he's also very strong. So, whatever. Oh, that was enough. Alright. Perfect.
你们是谁？为什么要惊扰他们？
Hi, Albedo.
我的画已经完成，别的丘丘人收尾，就太可惜了。
You were painting hilly curls? Yeah, I was just thinking that. Yeah, I thought you were painting a landscape or something, but you were painting hilly curls? Why? Yeah, Paimon, good
这
question.
个问题解释起来比较复杂，不如请你们直接看看我的画吧。
Avant-garde is not very nice. But, yeah, it's the right answer there.
但是也有一看就非常敷衍的。
那些都是随处可见的丘丘人，很无聊，不值得浪费时间。但你看这一只，它的体格，它的毛发，它的姿态， 你能看到它与众不同的生命张力。在原始族群周而复始的生活中，这种特殊性代表了进化。进化，即是从无到有，从已知到未知。
稍等，稍等，我有预感会是一篇长篇大论，我可没什么兴趣。
I do. Please let him continue, Rosaria. Alright. Off you go. I would prefer you to wear your other costume next time, by the way. Then at least really have fun watching you go.
莎莉亚修女会为你们带路。没来得及向她道谢呢。
It's fine, I would have found my own way.
你们是专程来找我的？
I didn't necessarily need her. She didn't do really much at all.
她说你的研究陷入了瓶颈。
原来如此。
She did. That she did.
那么，我没猜错的话，你就是最近蒙德城里都在议论的那位荣誉骑士吧？你在龙灾中的表现。
I mean, I don't think they are still talking about me after literally most likely over a year or something. But well.
你是从另一个世界远道而来，对吗？
Yep, that's correct.
如果能得到你的协助，我的研究一定可以取得很大的进展。
That depends. What would you want to do with me? What does this assistance involve? Would it involve me getting kinda cut up and dissected? Or would it be just talk? I don't know how far you'll go for your research. And I do not necessarily trust scientists in that regard, so I would like to have a little bit more information before I accept anything. So, first of all, tell me a little bit more about your research, will you?
想必你现在一定很疑惑吧？从哪里开始解释比较好呢？先讲讲生命的本质。
等下，这已经很抽象了。
That is the very beginning, so he's right about that.
比起语言解释，还是让你们看到点什么比较好。比如，唤醒生命，让枯枝获得新生。
I love that they do this. I love that they integrate the idle animations into the story. That is so awesome. Yeah, alchemy really is miraculous. That is indeed true.
我有一颗特殊的种子，刚刚用的办法在那个种子上就不奏效了。它和你一样，是从另一个世界来的。如何让它生长并盛开，就是我现在。
How did you get it?
也是需要你协助的研究内容。
你都做不到的事，那我们也帮不上忙吧？
当然可以。
Maybe my kind of special magic would help, because maybe it needs a specific magical input in order to grow. Like a fertilizer. The fertilizer is just me. Yes, again, what does being an object of research involve? Am I able to trust you or not? Because I'm not quite sure there. I mean, is there any danger is like a very broad question. I would maybe just ask it a little bit more specific, like, what would you do with me? Because danger is like, I don't know. How would you describe danger as it is? I would interpret danger more like something you can't really put your finger on it. And it's a situation which could cause you harm, but... or might. I don't really know. Danger seems for me just... yes, it could be dangerous, but it... or it might be dangerous, but that doesn't mean something must happen, you know? So... and on the other hand, if he thinks, obviously because he does the research, then there is no danger for him. So he can answer this question with obviously not, because he wouldn't have any dangerous problems at his disposal, because he would be the one creating the danger. What I'm even thinking about. I'm sorry. I'm honestly, I think I put way too much value into those decisions, because in the end it doesn't really matter, because either way the character says both most of the time, or it is interpreted as saying both, and sometimes the other characters don't even react to either decision. Like, why do I even care? I don't get it, but I most likely will continue doing it. Yeah, it's just the way it is. Take it or leave it. It's just the way it is. Alright, right. But I also don't want to say what's in it for me, because... I mean, honestly, maybe I should say it. You wanted me to do stuff, so I'll do stuff. It's not like there's anything in it for me. Or is there anything in it for me? So, what's in it for me? I prefer the knowledge one. I want the knowledge. You can keep the Mora, or give it to Paimon, I don't care. But I want the knowledge. Give me all the knowledge. I'm a sucker for knowledge. Now who's eavesdropping? Rosaria. And complaining about me eavesdropping. What a surprise that she does it with us. Can I say with us? To us? It doesn't really matter, honestly. Either way, she is the one who's eavesdropping. Not me. I'm completely free of any kind of blame put on me. Alright, let's just activate this little heater. Alright, maybe heat up a little bit, and let's continue. Hi, Foxy. Sorry.
那个种子发芽以后会长出什么东西吗？
不知道，但我觉得重点不在结果，而是过程。能够使用炼金术，在提瓦特唤醒不属于此世的生命的话，我对生命本质的理解应该就能更进一步。唤醒之后，就算是创造，也并非不可能的事了。
But you always need, like, an exchange material, don't you? Or maybe that's just... I think, but alchemy usually works like you have an exchange. You use a material and create something new. So, you can't create something out of nothing. Creation is something that's not part of this. Even if we discover how to let the seed bloom, it won't be creation because it has its origin in the seed. How would we be able to figure out creation with that? Well, maybe Albeda's just way more intelligent than me. Where were we? And honestly, I don't doubt that, because he obviously is very intelligent. Now I wonder, who's the most intelligent character in Genshin? Most likely, but I would say Nahida, but at the same time, she is wise. Like, she has the knowledge of how you should act, and she has a lot of knowledge about principles, I guess. But she does not have the worldly knowledge, from what I've gathered, at least. So I wonder, is she, and even if she is, I still think she is the most intelligent character, but then just ignoring her as the god of wisdom, I think it is fair to ignore Nahida. Who would be the most intelligent character? I think it's like a battle between Al-Haytham, Albedo. Who else? Who's the most intelligent character in Liyue or in Inazuma? I think in Liyue it's kind of difficult because honestly, Zhongli is most likely the one with the most knowledge, but that does not necessarily equal intelligence. He just lived through all of this, so he has the knowledge. But I don't feel like Zhongli is necessarily the most intelligent. Maybe. No, Heyo is Inazuma, right? And also, I don't think he's the most intelligent. I need to think about that more. I think it comes down to Albedo and Al-Haytham in the end. Like, knowledge in general and intelligence in general, and not just reading and knowledge of a specific subject. I need to go over the characters in a sec and just check them because I feel like I'm missing characters. So, Ningguang is most likely the most intelligent person in Liyue. And I think she's also up there. Like, those three then, maybe. Obviously, ignoring Nahida. I still need to check it again with other characters who may or may not be there. Alright. Yeah. Alright, where were we? We were talking about creation, right? And the seed growing. Paimon's got a brain, but what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was? You see, the stream was never this bad, so I changed stuff and it got worse. I do not like that. Alright, either way, it does seem like you don't understand. Yeah, you sure know how to keep Paimon on board. Intelligence much?
这要解释起来比较复杂，就当是我在炼金术之外的小技能吧。说回第一项研究，是关于元素力的。这个世界的人想要使用元素力，就必须拥有神之眼。但我没看到你身上有类似的东西，为什么你可以自如地使用元素力？我想确认一下，所以想先问你几个问题。首先，你有别人没有的器官吗？比如
So you do want to dissect me?
之类的。
Yes. I mean, you can't know that, honestly. How would you know? I mean, maybe you would realize when you have a second heart, because you would have a second heartbeat, or maybe not. Maybe your hearts would be like kind of working with each other, so in the end you still have only one heartbeat and you would maybe only feel one heart. But I don't think so. I think if you had two hearts, you would realize without looking into your own body. But having like multiple stomachs or multiple livers or I don't know, 4 lungs instead of 2. Or maybe extra bones or whatever the frick. You wouldn't know. How would you know? Yeah, not that I'm aware of, but I can't know for certain. Like, I could only know if I was looking at me. Like, it's not even an x-ray. I really don't know what the other thing is called where you have, like, the soft matter of your body scanned. I forgot how it was called. Either way, you need that in order to know which kind of organs you have multiples of, or maybe not. Why am I making... I'm really running my thoughts wild at the moment. It is so unnecessary to talk this deeply about this stuff. Yeah, not that I'm aware of.
那么，飞在你身边的小家伙和你的身体是连接起来的吗？
She's not.
这个问题好奇怪，从外表来看就能排除这种可能性吧？
Yes.
还有，不是小家伙，是派蒙。
I mean, floating child does suit you
我只是在考
perfectly
虑你
fine.
作为外置器官的可能性。
I think
或许
floating
连接你一样
child
是一种不可见
is...
的方式。
I mean, it's not as good as emergency food, so not quite there yet, but it is a good name for you, Paimon. But I'll keep calling you emergency food if it comes to that. Yeah. I love the way Albedo's thinking. But yeah, why not? Yes, I caught Paimon with a fishing rod. That is indeed the way it
那
worked.
就可以排除这种可能性了。那么，会不会是派蒙将元素力导向了你？但前提是派蒙的元素力可以击穿10米厚的山岩，又或者是让清泉镇南边的瀑布逆流而上。果然不可能啊！
我还什么都没说呢。
这么说
I
来，
mean, maybe
看来你的身体构造和这个世界的人类并
we
没有
are
明显的区别。
channeling each other's magic.
研究可
Maybe
能
that's
存在的差异
some
点
kind
吧。
of
首先，
give and take
先
between
看看
us.
这不明来源的元素力究竟是如何对外流动的。接下来，我会吸引一些史莱姆过来，请用
Hmm.
你最熟悉的方式击败他们吧。
原来是用这么简单的方式来观察吗？
好的实验应该是直观而清晰的，而且这只是简单的小研究。当然，
That is true, and coming up with very weird ideas, I guess.
史莱姆就可以了。
Yeah, the others would have been fine as well. Maybe not now that I have a water character and not another ice character or something. Well. Flying lavender melon dough is good. That is indeed good. But honestly, emergency food goes off the tongue better. It just is easier to say. Like it's 2 words instead of 4. Flying lavender melon dough is a mouthful. But it is also better. I'll have to think about that. Indeed, indeed. But before that, we're gonna have to fight some slimes. Well, yeah. Seems like a hassle, but I'll do it. As long as I'm not being battered around like by hydro mimics. Which do suck, kinda.
准备一下吧，史莱姆要来了。
Oh, but I think the ice ones, yeah, they do take water damage. I do like that. Maybe I should... I've got an idea. Maybe I should do it like... Alright. Perfect. Yes, this is what I was intending to do. Because now I had the little stone in order to destroy the shield. And I need to do it again, so it seems. I love his laugh. It's the main reason why the Chinese version is superior. Alright.
辛苦了，你应该没有感觉到什么异常吧？如果受伤了的话，我这里有些应急用的药剂。
I'm just a bit cold. You wanna warm me up, Albedo? I'd take hugs and kisses and heaters.
确定对外流动没问题之后，我们再来测试一下内部流动吧。
内部流动要怎么做？
很简单，我可以用炼金术制作一种萃取了元素力的药剂。如果元素力是以生理的方式储存或堆积在你的体内，或许会和这种药剂产生元素反应。
You do like human experimentation, don't you, Albedo? You see, you could just try to build a proper theory before doing human experimentation and human testing. Like being secure in the fact that I won't get hurt. That's usually how it goes. You do a lot of research and build a hypothesis and test this one, theoretically, hopefully, because I'm not standing for animal experimentation. So theoretical testing, maybe even digital testing, like creating a digital twin of your creation of or something, and then doing the testing in a digital environment and doing testing with a digital twin, and then realizing, all right, this works, nobody gets harmed, and then going the next step in maybe trying out small doses with humans. So that even if there is a reaction which you did not intend for it to have, the small doses would not hurt you. But what you try to do to me is not tested or even theorized about properly at all. I do feel like I'm like kind of a lab experiment for you. I'm a little lab rat. I'm not sure I like that. Albedo, you seem sus to me. Yeah, will it crystallize in my stomach?
听起来好可怕。
没事的，如果一切正常的话，只会引发短暂的不适，但对身体没有害处。
要是不正常呢？
万一有意外发生，我也有充足的准备，不用太担心。
That is not, and really, not in the least bit concerning, I tell you. Not at all. You see? You hear my sarcasm? Yes? Please. And yes, that is also not hugely reassuring.
并非完全没有风险，但如果你体内的元素流动确实存在障碍的话，也能借此检查出来。这也是一种对健康的预警。如果内部的元素反应由其他意外引起，那才会引发真正的危险。
Who would have thought that any other reaction from the intended ones is a bad sign? You really do like human experimentation. Maybe I don't want to visit you at home. Who knows what you'll do to me? Maybe have like a torture chamber. Or even worse, a laboratory. Where you have like your little chair where you put me and fix me on and experiment with me and whatever the hell else you think about. I am a little bit worried. Yeah. This is not like a health checkup. This is literally the contrary to a health checkup. This is like if the health checkup was actually trying to hurt you and to create unwellness.
对，我觉得可以这么理解。不过在实验之
But
前，
if this helps you to feel better about what you're going to do,
我们需要
sure.
找一找，是一种名叫星银矿的矿石。不过，不是所有这种矿石都适合做触媒。我现在带你去我的营地，沿路收集一些星银矿吧。如果有适合做触媒的，
I already have a bit of those.
如果顺利的
Not
话，
many,
等我
but
们
a
抵
bit.
达营地，就可以直接进行药物的调制了。
听起来虽然不太安全，但似乎是有好处的事。我们在路上的时候留意一下吧。
Always Paimon, especially because Albedos does seem kinda sus. I do not trust him not to. Hi guys. I do like that you are ice people because I can hurt you with Yelan. And it's always way easier to do stuff like this using Yelan. Alright, now Kazuha time.
这个
One.
是相当合适的触媒。这个的话，如果稍加处理，
Activating this thing. Here is another one. Oh, nice. I can
运气不错。
collect wood at the same time because I literally used all my wood up just doing stuff. Where is... Did I collect 2? Oh, I did. Alright. I was here before. I was wondering what is going on with this alchemist station.
这里就是我的营地。刚刚收集到的材料，我已经先一步用在药剂的调制上了。在等待调制完成的这段时间，先来这边看看吧。
Who are you? And why are you here? Are you like an assistant of Elados?
这位是我的助手，地马巫师。
Oh, this is this
正在协助我的
Timaeus
研究。
guy. Alright.
你们应该在
You
某个
all
城里
look
见
so
过面。
identical that I had no
我
idea.
刚刚拿到了你们的实验数据，已经整理成报告贴在板子上了。
If you say so.
还有这个，只是和史莱姆打了
This
一场
does not look like
就有
much.
这么多结论吗？
Do I have to tell you that?
说不上结论，很多都是推演以及我的大胆猜测。最合理的一种方向，我觉得是论证这位旅行者和史莱姆的亲缘关系。
What is a phylogenetic relationship? What does this mean? Need to check it. Phylogenetic meaning. Relating to the evolutionary development and diversification of a species or group of organisms, or a particular feature of an organism. All right. So you mean kind of similarities between me and the slime? Do I understand that correctly? Kind of, right? Well, sure. Yes, I would have thought even Paimon and I were more closely related.
你看，你没有神之眼，却可以使史莱姆
Yes,
也
but
有
I
神之
can
眼，也可以
control
使用
like
处理
all the
甚至
elements,
这个词
and the
寻
slime
找
is
线
like
索
one.
肯定能
Oh,
得到更
maybe
多事实
not.
之
I
长。
mean,
嗯，
one
这个切入
slime
点
can
没有什么问
only
题。
control one
但
element.
是严格来说，史莱姆是属于元素生物。换句话
Yes.
说，元素即实体。
Yes,
要类比的话，
but I'm
可能
not.
极冻树或者片片花更加合适。但要
But
追溯
also
动植物之
those
间的亲
are
缘
like
关系，
one
恐怕要
for
追溯到
each
世界演
element.
出了。从这个角度来看，是不是过于困难了呢？
Yeah, this doesn't seem right.
好像是这样，老师说的没错。
而且，其实数据的顶部写了，这位旅行者是来自其他世界的客人。如果和这个世界有亲缘关系，反而是更加值得研究的内容。
哦，真的？ 我拿到数据太激动了。
Yes,
下次
yes.
我一定注意。
Not jumping to
想完成
conclusions,
研
that's
究
not
还需
the
要
way
更多数
research
据，
works.
我暂时都会在这里做分析。如果想了解实验结果，都可以来找我。
Alright,
这里就
alright.
交给你了。
You do your thing, and I'll continue helping about Albedo, I guess.
看起来药剂已经完成了，我会先尝一尝。如果没什么问题的话，就拜托你们了。
At least he'll try it first. So if
和预期相同，可以饮用。记得喝的时候不要着急，如果有不适感，记得要深呼吸。
Well, I haven't seen you try it, but I'm just gonna trust you that you did? Well, this... Which one is it? None of those. None of those. Must be... Yes, must be under the quest items. A potion that Albedo made using alchemy. Despite its unusual color, Albedo insists that the potion will work just as expected. Drinking it should not cause any adverse side effects. I like that you say should not, because that means it can happen. Is there like a little mountainside inside the bottle? Interesting. Let's just use it. Alright, Child Gods gave us his... Right. Alright, Albedo. You want to analyze my freezing body? Oh no, my burning body.
看你的表情有点不舒服。
Yeah, it's burning. It is burning
你不是说
a
你
little
已经
bit.
尝过可以喝吗？为什么会变成这样？
这个是所有可能性中最正常的一种，是值得高兴的结果。
Either way,
这种药剂
either you
是将
didn't
元素
try
灌入
it,
体内，
or it
正
just
常状态下会引起
had
一些排斥
obviously
反应。
no reaction
但如果
to
内部元素流
your
动畅通的
normal
话，
body,
只需要忍受短暂的不适，
because
等待元素力流动完毕就好了，不会有其他影响。
这么说，你明知道喝了会很难受，你还
but
是
he
把它
was
喝
not
了。
because he had no reaction to it because
毕竟是我配置的药剂，自然应该由我担负起施药的责任。
that might be true, but it shouldn't really react with him, should it? Because obviously it's because of my elemental abilities. I mean, I don't really think it's out of consideration for the test subject at hand, because it's just usually he doesn't have a test subject at all besides himself. At least that's what I'm thinking, because usually people don't want to be lab rats for scientists and don't jump into those chances like we do. Well, yeah, what about the risk to you? Is it worth the knowledge you
这
gain?
或许就是学者的自信吧，节省了很多不必要的麻烦。总之，我说说看结论吧。
Well, maybe.
在元素力的测试上，你和这个世界上的其他人一样，没有什么特别之处。
还以为会更特别一点呢。
我觉得比起特别，还是平凡一点好。特别，其实也不尽如人意。
Yeah. Yeah. But also, I feel like you're referring to something in particular.
平凡的好处，在于身边处处都是你的参照物，处处都是能够理解你的人。
Yeah, you kind of know what you get if it's
所以
ordinary.
能够互相理解与体谅，也能互相鼓励与支持。
Yes.
生了病，因为和其他人一样，医生很容易为你诊断病情；出了问题，因为和其他人一样，可以和犯了同样错误的人请教经验。但特别之人是无法享受到这些理所当然的，因为在生命的本质上就有差距。就比如，
So you're talking about psychopaths.
人类也无法
Alright.
理解暴言术或者狂风之河的生活吧？不知道我这样说，你能听明白吗？
I mean, you don't necessarily have to understand it to still respect it or to get it in some kind of way. Like there is a line of having the ability to like emphasize with something like a Regis wine or so, and understanding what their life is about, I guess. Like, we can't put ourselves into their shoes, but we can, from the outside, get kind of what they live for, how they live, at least to some extent. But at the same time, obviously, it's like something completely different. But I compare it to animals right now. And obviously, we have no knowledge about how an animal actually thinks, feels, whatever the hell else. But we do have the ability to understand their values, kind of, and how animals act. For example, a dog. A dog does love its family. So that's that. And a dog has little things in his or its life that actually are important. So you do have the capability to understanding that. Maybe it's another bit down from like real animals when we were talking about like Regis wine and Eye of the Storms, but still, I think just simply stating that humans as they are can't understand it at all is maybe a little bit harsh, because I think we do have the capability of at least understanding what their life might be about. We can't really feel the way they do, or feel like what their life would mean if we were in their shoes. But I do get what he means. So yeah. I mean, there's always another layer, so yeah.
总之，实验结果是件好事，至少在未来，你可以放心的使用你的元素力了。蒂马乌斯，新的实验结果已经出来了，麻烦你继续。
来了来了，交给我吧，老师。
All
在刚
right.
刚被老师点拨了一番之后，我觉得我的思维受到了局限。现在我想得清楚多了。
Been
可
going
能
well
把
for
你
way
定
too
位成
long,
动物有
right?
点不严谨，但假如从论证你是元素生物的角度入手的话，
也好，我认为是个有趣的方向。具体情况如何，比起我来判断，还是由你自己来研究吧。
放心，我会拿出让你们都满意的结论。
他似乎没有沮丧，斗志反而更高了。该说是他态度认真呢，还是阿贝多很会说话呢？
那么，在进行接下来的研究之前，我需要准备一个小东西。稍等我一下，如果有兴趣的话，你们可以先参观一下这里，就当是打发时间了。
Sure. Am I allowed to know more about your research? I would really love to. Alright, observe table. Looks like an alchemy work. Stop that. Can I check it out again? No, I cannot. God damn it. Observe a record board. A board with some incomprehensible experimental reports stuck to it. Still, you can tell that progress is made on those experiments. How would you... That does not make any sense. That you would be able to tell if you can't understand a single thing. Oh, damn it, I want to read it. I really want to know what they... Well, not possible to read either way, I guess. Observe shelf. A shelf packed with books and potions. Looks like the owner has a habit of reading and researching potions simultaneously. Maybe he is reading about potions and then testing them simultaneously. Because otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Because you would make way too many mistakes. Hi, Albedo.
我回来了，你们看到什么有意思的东西了吗？
Yeah, your things aren't very organized.
同感，我也正想找个时间收拾一下。不过实验一个接一个。
I mean, honestly, you hear or you hear again and again that usually the most creative and the most intelligent people are kind of not necessarily dirty, but they put their values and time into something else than simply putting everything in order. It's not necessarily about being completely tidy and everything, but more like orderly. You don't have to sort your books properly in alphabetical order or something, but just having them around would be fine. Like that kind of thing. And I do get why he won't really order anything, because that is tedious. Yes. On with the research.
打个比方来说，在提瓦特，拥有神之眼的人就可以使用元素力，但也可能存在只有一人可以使用元素力的世界，又或者每个人都能使用元素力的世界。所以，除了元素之外，你是否还掌握一些这个世界没有的特殊力量呢？还是只能用之前的办法，用实验来测定了
？Perfect. Do I have to swallow some strange potion again, or is it something different this time? Well, or maybe battling slimes, yeah. Or maybe jumping from a high place, whatever the hell else. I think the only thing that might have been special was the elemental sight, but it is possible for others to have this, which was proven by Rosaria, like just a few minutes ago. What else would be special about the Traveler except their ability to control the elements? Maybe it's their ability to find trouble and find problems and find important people and get to know important people and have them want something from him or her, depending on which one you play as. Well, yeah, am I battling slimes again?
不，这次就不费什么周折了。这边有根柱子，你试试看用意志力将它折断吧。
Yeah, Paimon, you give it a shot.
无论是你还是我都做不到啊。
已经认真的尝试过了吗？是吗？没关系。对了，你有尝试过用元素力做菜吗？不是说烹饪，而是把元素力放进菜里。我很好奇，菜会不会因此变得更好吃，或者改变口感，甚至是。
I just want to say this. Alchemists, or Albedo in particular, certainly have active imaginations. He really has a way of thinking. It is very fascinating how his brain works. He is fascinating. Alright, yeah. I can't really say it's all alchemists because Sucrose didn't seem this way. So, sure you're not just peckish?
好奇心放在平时别人不会注意的地方，更容易发现惊喜。
Honestly, I really enjoy this.
你们去做一道黄油煎鱼吧。这里是我刚刚准备的食谱。
This gives so much depth to the world building again. Kinda. Or not so much, but a little bit at least.
无论是做实验还是品尝，它都是很好的选择。
你肯定是饿了吧？不过如果要做好吃的，我是不会反对的。
Well, Paimon, I don't really know whether or not you get to eat it in the end. I believe you won't. Because depending on what'll happen, maybe you do. Because Albedo first tries it, and then we can most likely eat our fill. Yeah. Yeah, I'll save you a fin or two.
这就是好伙伴的默契。
那就交给你们了，我很期待实验结果。如果真的出现我们吃不完的情况，还可以请蒂马乌斯一起来分享。
又是啦。
All right.
究竟要怎么样才能把元素力加进料里呢？
How do we do this?
用他刚刚说的意志力吗？比起这个，我觉得他能想到这种事就很厉害了。我们还是就像平常一样来烹饪吧。
All right. Cook some sun and give it to Ellie. All right. Do I have? Yes, I do have a little cooking pot here. Sunshine sprout. What is it? Where is it? Sunshine sprout. What do I need? I need fish, I need salt, I need flour, and I need butter. And I do only have 3 butter. Alright. Which means I have to... And I only have 2 milk. Well. Still gonna do it. Let's create more butter. And then... let us do this. Increase the shield strength. That is quite nice. This is quite nice. So this is alright. Which character is useful for this? Alright. Defense boosting, cook manually. Nice. I do want to do it like 2 times, at least, because I will have to give it to you, right? So... and I can't, because I do not have enough butter. Well, never mind then.
你已经做好了吗？我很期待实验结果。
You sure you're not just hungry, Albedo? I mean, I trust you do both at the same time, but... oh, I have ramen. Victorious Legend reserves 40% of max HP and additional 2,000 to the select card. Or I need to check that out.
实验上看非常普通，但滋味实在美妙。你很有烹饪的天赋。我最期待的就是现象。
Yes, I'm a very, very good cook.
看来就算是你的世界，也无法摆脱食物
That
的
is
困扰。
obviously one thing.
不对，可能是这个世界的法则限制了你的特殊能力。
首先是不知道要怎么样把元素
Maybe.
力像调味
You
品
know,
一
in
样
the
摆
end,
进料
I
里
am a
呢
god, most
没
likely.
关系，
So,
至少没有浪
as
费
a
可口的食
god,
物。
I can do
你们也
literally
不会感到沮
anything,
丧。
but this world
这
kind
里
of
是答应要分享给你的那一份。
disables my
慢慢
powers
享用吧，
because this world
带走
already
也没
has
问
enough
题。
gods, you know.
谢谢你，居然好好的记得这件事。
Yeah, you're Paimon's new favorite now. She didn't even give you a nickname yet.
因为我能看出他是你很好的朋友。
And that
实
says a
验过
lot.
程中，他一直在提醒你，也在担心你的安危。虽然这些提醒和担心有没有起到作用，是需要另外讨论的。
喂，不要突然说我坏话啊！不过你请我吃了好吃的，我愿意原谅你。也不用羡慕我们关系这么好了。
Well,
你不是也有朋友，还有学生吗？
是啊，我也算幸运的吧。不说这些了，我们进行下一项实验吧。
what does
炼
this
金术
mean?
用
Why
品
does
种
he
类
mean
繁杂，
he's fortunate
如何收
to
纳存放是
to
个令人
get
头
the
疼的问题。
ability or the chance to
前不久因为意外，
do
我的
this
收
kind
藏
of
品散落
research?
了一地。虽然大部分都找了回来，但有一瓶风金蝶的元素萃取物，还
Animal
有一瓶
crystal
无相
fire
之雷
and
的粉
metal
末，
acid extract
怎么都
and
找不到了。
electro
做饭之
hypostasis
后，
power.
接下来又是找东西。
没关系，本来就打算重新制备了。只是如果能找到，就可以省去很多麻烦。假如你拥有夜视或者震动感知之类的超能力，要找到遗失的小物件就是轻而易举了。东西应该就掉在之前你们参观过的地方的某个角落里。
那就只能试试看了。
This seems like another test from him. I do not believe that he does this just to get us to find stuff. I think he wants us to be tested again. So, yeah, right. I'm sure of it.
对啊，可以用元素视野。
Because you don't seem the type to lose stuff, Albedo. Sorry to tell you. If you're missing something, it is definitely on purpose. Putting something somewhere on purpose Alright. It was not even lost. It was literally just there, on your shelf. Just there. You had to walk like maybe 10 meters. That's not much. Could have done it yourself.
你们真的全都找到了，非常感谢。寻找物品，还有之前来雪山找我的时候，用到的都是元素视野，对吧？
是的。
Yes, this is why you wanted to test it, right?
有点遗憾，虽然元素视野比较罕见，
That's what I
但是总归
said.
是提瓦特大陆存在的能力，只有完全没有听说过的异世界超能力，才能为我的研究提供帮助。
Which I do not have.
也就是说，又白忙一场。
I mean, we did what he wanted, so we didn't fail. But
而且能回收失物，这次实验已经非常有价值了。你们能够想到失物都具有元素力这一点，也值得称赞。好了，之前都是在研究异世界可能存在的与众不同之处，但是对于你人类的身份的研究，现在才要开始。
maybe. I'm not sure if I'm going to be with him until the end. I do not believe that is the case, because I do not trust him yet. He does seem to have always second thoughts and ideas, and he just seems like he's not necessarily truthful about his intentions. You hear that, Albedo? You are still kinda sus, because you are not talking straight with me about why you do all this. Your explanation for why is a little bit flimsy. Alright. Yeah, how do I get off this train? I mean, I don't really want to. I really like this perspective, but... Well, I never get away from you guys. I get it. No.
那如果你平地起跳，跳到那边的山崖上，能看到吗？
No.
那如果你一拳打碎面前的山体，能看到吗？
I'm very confused right now. Like, no, but at the same time it does sound still like the superpower test, but no, I wouldn't be able to see her because I wouldn't be able to see at all.
比起提问，还是做实验更直观。我知道一个地方非常适合进行体能实验，跟我过来吧。
What do you want from me, Albedo? You have very, very weird ideas from time to time. Do I? Yes, I do have to go up there. Alright, at least you're nice to me. So I do get the opportunity to just jump up there, right? Or fly up there. That is at least nice. Oh, and I get a chest for my troubles. Well, that is very nice after all. Priest's box. Well, never mind then. Did you see me from down there? That is stupid. And either way, I still do not... maybe I should... I need to exchange character. And I cannot because of this goddamn dude who is literally... This gets worse and worse and worse. Just because I'm in battle, I can't activate... Could you please stop being in battle with me? Whatever. Just gonna start the... Maybe I won't die while doing this.
不一定，如果你们有更好的办法的话。
Not if you know what better method that is. Well, you see, you not being able to think of a different method is kind of what irritates me a little bit, Albedo. I do have to tell you that. So, that is not very reassuring.
只要能够抵达下面的湖的对岸，就算完成了实验。根据你完成的时间以及达到的最快速度，我会进行分析与比较的。
在湖的对岸。
Does it count freezing to death?
想让他在雪山游泳。
当不限制条件的时候，人就会本能的去选择自己认为最合理的方式完成目标。可能有人觉得冰雪中的湖水难以忍受，但可能另外的人就喜欢这种冰冷刺骨的方式。无论你们做出了什么选择，都是实验的一部分。对我来说，都具有十足的研究价值。
I'm a fly there, that's for sure. Well, this is my kind of experiment, sure is.
非常期待你交出的答卷。
对了，我们在测试的时候，你会做些什么
Well, at least we were.
我记录数据，应对。
Let's just get down here.
加油助威。
All right.
那如果我们游泳，你会跟着游吗？
不会，除非你想和我比赛。
我，当我没说好了。
Oh, so I cannot fly through those thingies? Oh, I didn't want to do this. Alright, and now... Wanderer is a good solution for this. Not having to swim is a nice touch. Even though I do miss swimming.
辛苦你了。
I have to go swimming
你的表
again
现
sometime.
令我刮目相看，不愧是传闻中的旅行者，各项数据都已经远超蒙德的平均水平。
可是看你一直跟着我们，好像也没有气喘吁吁嘛。
我吗？其实我用炼金术偷了一些懒，不过这些都不重要。
That doesn't actually matter to me, honestly.
那我可以获得几种
You were testing me, not yourself.
如果提瓦特的法则影响了你，那我也可以推测，在没有影响的状况下，会发生怎样的演化，其中蕴含的无数可能性，实在太有趣了，值得反复品味。
但是，这对你的研究又有什么帮助呢？
困扰我多时的问题已经解开，等回到营地之后，我应该能为你们呈现一些独特的东西。
Either way, it helps to understand how the world works, which is also definitely of interest to him. So, win-win situation. It works for both of his projects. Yeah, what else have you researched this thoroughly?
那你可能马上要被和很多奇奇怪怪的东西一起类比了，你可能会不乐意吧？黄金、石化古树、8倍大的太阳，探究本质的过程令人着迷。可惜。 这种着迷的时光，注定只是虚臾。我宁愿将我一切的精力都倾注其中。然而样本终究是有限的，当未知逐渐变为已知，那种趣味也就会逐渐消失。最终，它们都会变为日落果、甜甜花这样平淡无奇的存在，不再值得花时间去关注了。
哦，所以你画的那幅丘丘人的画，不同的丘丘人之间才会有那么明显的区分啊。
对。 当时我也说了，很无聊，不值得浪费时间。因为对我来说，他们的趣味早就消失了。
那在实验之后，我们在你的眼里也会变成这样吗？变成，草稿？
这个不必担心，你们是我的协助者，这份情谊我是不会忘记的。好了，在返回营地之前，让我们进行最后一项。 也就是智能方面的实验吧。
Oh God！
跟我来。现在我们去另一侧的遗迹。
In which way are you gonna test my intelligence?
真慢。
Because I feel like this can go either way. And I still don't like not having a... You know what, guys? Let's just... Ouch! I don't like that. Stop that. Let's just get this chest And let's go. Well, this does kinda hurt. I do have to tell you that. And it's so slow. I think I should stop flying and use Wanderer for a second. Alright, now. Because I can just cover way more space with him. Maybe I'll manage to do that in time and still get the... Yes, that works. Get the crystal and heat up. Perfect. Close but perfect. At least I hope that I'm not currently dying, because I do have the ice crystals on the screen still. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of practical tests of your capabilities. But as we did for the physical test. Alright. No problem. Well, honestly, I do prefer practical tests than a written test, so no problem. And return me with your findings. Sure thing. 2 puzzles. Yeah, that's... Sure. Yeah, I'm getting good with these. Hopefully, not famous last words. I am all time ready. Oh. Can I just... Alright. I do have to do this first. Alright, so this needs to be... Alright, so this one just does its little thing. Then stops. So I think I need another one, right? Right, I'm not able to dive anymore. I did forget that. Yes, there's the other one. I think I was too early. Or maybe not. Perfect. First challenge completed. And now let's find the other 2. I do like my Sealies though. They are cute. Why do you need to go up there? Thankfully, I do have my Wanderer, which makes those little tasks all the more easy. Alright. First one found. Where's the second one? Most likely up here somewhere, right? Alright, let's just fly up there as well. Alright, not up here. Not up there, not up there. Over there. Alright. Hi. I need to just reactivate my ability. I do not like you guys. I do not have a fire character, which does make this a little bit more difficult.
朔风起义，
拒绝打扰。
抓到了！风起，炸！
Alright. Nice. Perfect. I really do like the ability to fly. So, even though I really dislike some things with by using or for using Bandera as a main damage dealer, he is the best for overworld exploration main DPS character in the team composition, I believe. Because he's just plain awesome at that. Alright.
这是
Yeah, I have seen them. I don't know if I have seen these exact ones before, but I do have seen those kind of runes before.
据我所知，这个是一种文字。
Like we saw these other gates
但有谜团重重，
before.
无法理解的地方还有很多。而且，为什么要将这几个符文留在这里，也很奇怪。总之，我先将它抄录下来，等对你的研究结束之后，我会抽时间看看的。
啊，又是看不懂的东西，我完全不知道这些很奇怪的问题和实验能得到什么结果。但看来想要赚取报酬，都要付出与之对应的代价啊。
这次我实在是收获了很多很多，相较于此，提供微不足道的报酬。
But I do not really need a reward. I mean, I do take primogems, but I don't believe you give me primogems. So I want the knowledge. I really enjoy this whole kind of lore and background exposition about how everything works together and how it's supposed to work together, and alchemy knowledge. Well, yeah, see you soon. Well, it was not really much of an intelligence test now, was it? It was find the Seelie, follow the Seelie. Yeah, she was eavesdropping the whole time.
还是被他独特的思维模式，还有友善的态度欺骗了呢？
Yes, he does have ulterior motives. Haven't you realized it yet? It was quite obvious. He always had these second thoughts or below the surface, other intentions. It was obvious, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter now, does it? Yeah, we are kind of stupid. That is true. Not really, we are that naive and stupid. Yeah, but she is right. We kind of... Yeah, I was just helping him with his research. I have not really any idea about what it's about. It didn't. Not really. Still the same little fool as I was before.
一路上他好像就没有怎么用过炼金术。
像他这种级别的炼金术士，
Of course he did.
想要动点手脚，你当然
What do you think was the background and the origin of his little potion he gave us?
那你想怎么办？
Yeah, you came here to be sure, so you must have your ways of assuring yourself.
这方面脑子倒是挺灵光的。
Yeah, we can be kind of intelligent aside from the naivety.
其他东西的调查我已经完成了，现在唯独没有确认的就是这些符文。
这些符文我们连看都看不懂。
我知道，而且似乎也
I
只是
think
符
it's a
文，
key.
并不是机关。
Key to a door
但保险起见，还是抄
where
了
I
下来
already was
还要把
before
这里
at
作为
some
重要地
point.
点，定期巡视。行吧，既然这样，你们就应该没有危险了。这也是我希望的情况。要是因为你们让我加班，我就亏大了。
加班？
Don't worry
在
about
见
it.
之前，忠告你一句，外乡人，别太信任阿贝多了，至少别像这次一样，干这么多不经考虑的事。
I do not trust him for himself, but I do trust him because he is like one of the people taking care of Klee, so he can't be that bad of a person. And honestly, I don't think he's a bad person. He's very interesting. I think he has ulterior motives, obviously, but he also... I don't know if those ulterior motives are necessarily bad, you know? He does have his own intentions and has his own little things why he does the things he does. It's not only because of research, but at the same time, I do think it's not necessarily something bad. Now, both of these answers are no or very nice. Well, maybe she does just lack security. And I'm gonna take that as a physical way of saying she has no bodyguard.
不管他了，我们回去见阿贝多吧。
Alright, Albedo.
就可以仔细调查水里的东西了。我们过去看看吧。
Where do we need to go? Alright, somewhere completely different. Fine with me, fine with me. Alright, back again. I do get it.
俯瞰凡尘，
He makes traversal so much faster and easier. And so does Yelan. This is so much more
正好这里
accessible
差不多
now.
有结论了。不过你们好像花了挺多时间的，难道是路上发生了什么吗？
What are you talking about? Not really.
还是来说结论吧。今天获得了
And
海
with
量
not
的数
really, I
据，
mean not really
很难一次性将研究全部完成，
took that long.
但可以给你一个整体性的初步结论，那就是你非常像这个世界的人类。
What a surprise. I could have told you that. That's it?
这一眼就能看出来的吧？我们辛辛苦苦跟你做了这么多，结果换来的就是这个吗？
I mean, we
别急
didn't do that much.
可能对你
I
们来
mean,
说觉得是
don't
理所当然，但其实这个世界上没有理所当然
overestimate
的事。
our
你们有考虑过
work
这种可能
here.
吗？
We didn't do that
提瓦
much.
特这个世界，对外来者持有天然的拒绝态度。
I mean, perhaps.
我提起过这个世界的法则，你能安然无恙的在这里与我对话，看起来平常，但其实是奇迹也说不定。因为和你一样远道而来的生命，就是我之前提到过的种子，在提瓦特的法则作用下，甚至没办法正常的生长开花。可是，在观察过你之后，我有了其他的想法，模仿你的生命，为炼金术加入我的新灵感，然后。
好像有什么要出来了。
Alright, you got the seed to bloom, but how?
从无到有，从萌芽到繁盛，再到终结，培育不属于这个世界的生命，难道不是在培育世界吗？
Yeah, it was beautiful and it was also short-lived. But let's keep our eyes on the positive. So it was very beautiful.
看来这就是极限了，只能盛开一瞬，却无比美丽的花朵。生命的极致也在于此。
No, life's proudest achievement is life
它
itself.
可以永远盛开
That's
下
at least
去
what I think.
而且好像也没结出什么果子。
生命是多种多样的自由之物，不应以长短定义优劣。 哪怕只绽放一刹那，短暂的生命也未必是坏事。高效、完美，意味着不会被孤独所困扰。所以，你能明白吗？我刚刚说的，我们的交谈说不定是奇迹这件事。
Well, first of all, I haven't withered just yet. Which either means my place here is just, or my time here, which is already long enough, is just such a small bit of time for the whole planet as it is, which is also true. Considering, for example, Jean-Louis' 5,000 to 6,000 years lifespan and everything. I don't really know. But either way, I haven't withered just yet. That was not even meant in any depreciative way, because I meant it just like it is. I'm still here.
排解孤独是生命的必要之举，但也不坏。是你提供的帮助，让我找到了灵感，发现了让它开花的可能性。
So, I'm a helpful specimen? Is that it?
与你们在雪山上同行的时光，也是
I spent time with you, right?
以后，如果还有需要的话，我还能请你们帮忙吗？
So, yes, that's exactly it. Sure, even if you just want some company, find me anytime. Indeed, Albedo, find me anytime. Because being out here in the mountains, I mean, you have your little assistant right here, but it does seem kinda lonely from time to time. I can understand that.
虽然一直在告诉他，说实验结果是平凡的，但这不该出现在平底的沉淀，又是怎么一回事呢？呼吸黑土则污秽，呼吸白垩则无垢。你与我一样，都是未来尚未完全确定的质料吧？如果有一天，失控的我要把蒙德，把一切都毁灭的话，可以期待你来阻止我吗？
Always, but at the same time, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? I want more information. You can't just stop with that. Albedo, I don't like this information. That is not good information. And what does this have to do with chalk? Chalk is... Are you... like created by alchemy or something? Well, this all is very weird, and considering that Albedo does not have a second story quest, I wonder in which character's story quest this will be talked about. Most likely Eula's, right? Because Eula is the only other Mondstadt character left. So it must be in Eula's. Must be in Eula's, yeah. Can't be anybody else's. Alright. Alright. So many quests still open. What to do, what to do, what to do. Now let's just get back to the fontaine and at least activate. I don't really know what this following. Let's just check it. Like, no. What does... Yes. What does this involve? Go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. After a brisk meeting with the Hydro Archon, you decide to, at Lion's invitation, attend his and Lynette's premiere magic performance at the Opera House. So I imagine that we're just going to watch the show. So hopefully that's not all that long. Oh. All right. I do like the sound of water. The sound of water is very nice. Alright, and now Yelan time. I really love activating Yelan's ability because I wanted to have respect. Because it's so quiet and then has the watery noises and it just sounds so nice. And it looks very nice. So that's that. Alright. Oh, another viewpoint. I do love those. This does look amazing. I don't really see Opera House when I look at this though. But, well, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, let's just continue with the main quest because I do not want to think too much about Albedo because I have no idea what's happening there. That's not many people. Like a wishing fountain? Alright. Those outfits for NPCs is amazing. To have this much detail on NPCs' outfits. Now I feel bad for literally every other NPC in especially Mondstadt and Liyue. Huh? What was that? And who was that? Obviously this was not Paimon. Because she would react way differently. And, well, either way. Did you just say something, Paimon? Yes, I am hearing things. Yeah, whose voice was that? So it's just a fountain to wish for children? Right. Does seem kinda unnecessary though to have like a wishing fountain only for this purpose. Why would you ask a person who literally just arrived, who you don't really know, about the voices you hear in your head? It wasn't the first time you heard voices in your life. And since you're on Tevat, it's like it's happened in literally every region you're in. Don't just ask the first person you meet about it. You do seem kinda crazy. Either way. By the way, Lynette. Yes. How do you know the voice was coming from the fountain, though? You heard a voice. Well, he seems to be way more intelligent than I am, because obviously the voice was coming from the fountain. Yeah, when? Different reasons, really. Well, that not really, but hurting, feeling overwhelmed, feeling distraught, yawning. Sad is just so... What is sad? What is being sad? It's just like, well, you have different classifications of being sad, in my opinion. So just being sad does not equalize crying. Well, at least that is my opinion. Who knows? Again, with those connected answer possibilities, yes, both are correct, both apply. So, well, either way, that is an interesting explanation, to say the least. Well, it seemed to be calling out someone's name. Vosher? Whatever like that. Is he not here yet?
别看他总是表现得很从容的样子，其实演出前他总会非常紧张。跟你们聊聊天可能会让他放松些。
Will it help him? I would hope so. I do want to get to know him better, because I really have not that much of a connection with him at the moment. I do love Lynette, and I also really, really adore Ferminé. But... or Freminé? Freminé, right? So... I do want to love Liney as well. But we'll see.
旅行者和派蒙，见到你们可真好。
别开玩笑啦
I need to spend more time with him first.
我都已经期待好久了。
Yes, yes.
我相信你，看你们来的这么早，我就知道了。正好，现在观众还基本没有入场，机会难得，我来给你们安排最好的座位吧。等等啊，我去拿票。
Thank you. Very nice of you.
歌剧院一直是专号专座，需要提前登记的。来，我已经登记好了，这是你们的票。
I'm surprised it's not sold out.
看起来是最前排的
Would be
位置。
something I'd
谢谢你
imagine happening
没什么，
for something
不用
like
这么客
this.
气。
喂，林尼先生，麻烦帮我看一下这边。
All right, what is it?
舞台道具的布置那边似乎有点问题，我的助手考威尔先生在叫我，我先去帮忙看看。
Yep, best get busy.
我们两个就先去自己的座位上好了，你的事情要紧。
We'll watch you. In the end. All right. Is it up here? Oh, wow. It does seem a little bit airy, though. Right? Like, you obviously have... but it is very pretty. I would remove the throne, though, or whatever it is, if you want to or use the opera house as an opera house or theater, because this kind of disturbs the image. Otherwise, it's very beautiful. A little bit.
点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧，等到状态好了再去把。
I think there's too little. How do I say it? There's just not enough stools and places to sit. It's not that cramped in the end, like you usually have it in those kind of presentations. Or well, Paimon, you don't have a seat. It is weird that we're sitting right next to the only other person in this whole room. Well, this is awkward. Yes, usually if you sit next to the one other person, you at least greet them and say hello. Yes, it is. Well, that's why you usually say hello and sit down and can ignore the person afterwards. But either way, you're up, Paimon. Go, strike a conversation. You're the extrovert here.
不好意思，我刚刚没有意识到气氛上的问题，是我疏忽了。有必要的话，我们直接聊天就好，没关系的。
Well.
你难道都听见了吗？你的耳朵好厉害。
Never, Paimon. You're way too loud to keep your voice down properly. Yeah, this is getting even more awkward at the moment.
朋友，如果林密先生希望的话。 我会十分乐意做他的朋友。
那看来不是嘛？糟糕，气氛更怪了。哦，对了，我怎么忘了自我介绍？你好，先生，我是派蒙，这位是旅行者，我们都刚刚来到枫丹。
Yeah, he knows. Most likely.
你们好，很荣幸见到你们。我之前听说过二位的事迹，遵照礼节。 我也自我介绍一下，我是
那威莱特先生，您居然也闪光来看我的表演了，真是太荣幸了。
利密先生，能亲临现场观看你的演出，应该是我的荣幸才对。
那维莱特，难道是？
哎，我看你们刚才在聊天，居然还不知道那威莱特先生的身份吗？
Yes, because you just interrupted us. In time.
看，那个位置一直都是那维莱特先生的，说他是枫丹公正的象征也不为过。
失敬，我们刚才是有点太冒失了。原来先生你是这么厉害的人物。
不用那么在意，最高审判官也不过是个工作而已。正如每个人都会有自己的位置，我并不特殊。哦，对了。 虽然稍微有些不情愿，但我还是姑且提醒你们一下，那边那个家伙已经在高处的贵宾席位上摆了很久的姿势了。就是为了让你们第一眼看到他的时候，他能展现出自己。
That is not possible. I've literally not seen her before, and I was just looking at that seat.
他要沮丧了。
水神弗宁娜，她的表情好像一脸骄傲自满的样子，看来完全不知道你戳穿她的事。
这样就好了。我们不用管他，看自己的演出就好。
That is a good decision. I really want to enjoy the show. If it's anything like Nilu's dance,
各位再稍坐片刻，
I'm very happy to watch.
等观众都进场以后，演出就会开始。
终于要来了嘛！我还没在现场看过魔术表演呢，真是期待。
I mean, we use literal elemental magic, so... But maybe that's what makes this kind of special. Paimon, quiet. Don't disturb people watching. Yes, thank you, Paimon.
欢迎各位在百忙之中造访欧毕克莱歌剧院。我是今天的表演者
I wish he would have more like an echo to his voice. I do have to admit. Like he was really talking in this grand opera house. With all this room for his voice to get carried further.
可能你们会觉得，我们这些拥有神之眼的人可以自由使用元素力，变个魔术有什么难的？
Well, it depends on what magic
所以
you
我在
do.
此做出的承诺便是，今天在舞台上发生的一切，都和元素力无关。
Just show us. We'll see. This kind of seems weird if you tell us this.
还是林尼特，都已经取下了神之眼，哈，这下神就帮不上忙了。
Now I wonder,
这就是魔术和魔法的区别吧？
is that really the case that I just... Obviously not. Alright, this was a mistake on my part because I was like, does it really matter whether or not you have your vision or not? Because I thought the person themselves was kind of blessed with the ability, so it's not the magic. I thought the magic was in the person and not necessarily in the vision. It's just the vision is the visualization of being able to use the magic. But then on the other hand, having the whole situation in Inazuma made it obvious that the people are strictly connected to their visions, because letting them be taken was this much of a big deal. Which on the other hand makes it weird for me that they were able to just give their visions away. Because why would that be possible if in Inazuma, when they were taking the visions, the people literally changed and forgotten a lot of things? This is weird to me. Is it a distance thing? Is it a forceful thing? Or is it like having to... Now I'm very confused, because the further I think about it, for example, Toma, when he had his vision taken, it was gone from his person, but not yet in... I mean, we literally just interrupted his vision to be taken by Raiden, so... But his vision was away from his person, and he didn't go crazy. I wonder what the nuances are there for having your vision taken and losing yourself and your ability to cast magic. I think the magic is literally involved in having the vision with you or not, but how the mental strain kind of works in respect to that. Maybe it's like a duration that you'll grow, or it takes a strain on your mind the longer you're away from your vision, kind of. Maybe that's it. I don't really know. It is weird though, and I don't think there's anything written there somewhere or literally talked about in the game. But I was interrupting. I'm very sorry. Let's keep the magic show going. Alright, bye, Lynette.
意料之外的方式重新登场，成为我们视线的焦点。哦，对了，还有最后一个注意事项，请谨慎挑选眨眼的时机。
If you say so.
魔术师的看家本领。
Now here we have the echo.
又由此衍生出万千变化。 现在的观众可不得了，这些传
I
统
mean,
的
it
魔
is.
术早就看腻了。
Yes, but
我
they're
怎么样才能证
still
明我的独一
fun.
无二、卓越不凡呢？我准备了一道难题。在众目睽睽之下，在这水牢之内，我要让我的妹妹凭空消失。其实并不困难，只要把人变成泡泡，再让它从水箱上飘出来。哎呀，不是让他们好好检查道具吗？封上了盖子，就连空气都出不来。如果是初学者，肯定早就手忙脚乱了。幸好台上的是我。索性就让各位见识一下真本事吧。林尼特，你还在吗？别去太远，魔力用完就要穿帮了。
嗯，我回来了。
I'm always fascinated with those magic tricks. I think they are very interesting. But I do have to admit, I always think about how they work and how they do those tricks. And I always feel bad about thinking about it, because I think they just want to entertain and they want to use illusions in order to create magic, and you should just let it be and just accept it the way it is. But I can't, and I have to think about how it works and how they do it, and I always feel bad about it afterwards when I figure it out eventually. I mean, it'll take a moment, and when I stop myself to think about it, maybe I won't, but well, I believe it is always fun. Magic shows are very, very fun. I've been to like 1 or 2 before, like real magic shows, and they are very, very fun to watch. I mean, this is now one little thing. Usually they have a lot of different magic acts, but this is still, and it was done in a very nice manner visually. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, what a show. Indeed.
就说明他的技巧还需要继续精进。魔术的欣赏应该集中在舞台
That's literally just what I was saying.
而不是被刻意隐藏的手法。
有道理，林尼特出现的时候真的吓了我一跳，好厉害呀！
感谢大家的掌声。刚刚的表演还满意吧？不过，我们的神奇之旅还远远没有结束。
Yes.
我准备了能让各位更加惊讶的瞬间。
That's what I was
转移与
thinking.
消失的魔术，在此之上仍然能够进化。想必各位会认为，水箱逃生的魔术就算看上去没有破绽，但说到底，林尼特还是我的助演。这种情况下，
What does this
我依
mean?
然有充分的空间去做前期准备。所以下一个魔术，我需要现场的一位幸运观众参与。
I volunteer.
来吧，麻烦我的同伴们把充满魔力的箱子推上来。像这样的箱子，一共有2个，一个在这里，一个在观众席的中央通道上。
All right.
想必聪明的观众应该已经猜到了，下一个魔术就是交换。 被选出的幸运观众会和我分别进入这2个箱子。1分钟后，我们会从对方的箱子里走出来。在场的每一个人，请盯紧你们视线内的箱子，不要给我任何动手脚的机会哦。
这要怎么做到？喂，你说琳妮她是不是真的会用法术啊？
Well, let's watch and see. We don't have to figure out, like I just said, we don't have to figure out how it works. Even though I always try to, but maybe not this time. I do have a few ideas though.
我看看。哦，是第7排第3号的观众，恭喜你，能亲身体验这神奇的1分钟。来，请我的同伴将他带到魔术箱的旁边吧。
As far as I know, usually those
箱子里的空间有点小。
kind of randomly selected people are not randomly selected, and they are in it, and they are in on it, and know what's going to happen and what's going on. But maybe not, I don't know. I think most of them are, but I'm not sure. Alright, then get in.
在我进入箱子之前，还有一件事需要麻烦各位观众，能请你们为我倒数吗？就像这样，60、59、58，这样一点一点数下去，快一点慢一点都行。
I mean，
我在黑漆漆的箱子里什么都看不到，只能靠你们的声音来提示我时间了。哦，对了，可不要使坏哦。如果你们只用了30秒就数了60下，我会很难办。
Yeah, because you need 1 minute from the one to the other side, right?
我也想快点数。
Yeah, he did say that because he was sure people will try and do this faster. But on the other hand, it depends on how many people do want to do that. Because Paimon's little voice is most likely not that important with all those people around him.
算了，看你们的表情就知道，信不过你们。还是先练习一下吧。60、59、58，来重复一下。60、59、58。对，就是这个速度，保持住哦。好了，倒数结束之后，我们在对面的箱子那里再见。
All right.
53、52。
Paimon, he's not in there yet.
你不跟着一起数吗？
我就在心中默数吧。现场的声势已经足够浩大了，这是身份与性格所致，不用在意我，把注意力都放在表演上吧。
那好吧。
I would be the same. I never count out loud with such things. And if I do count out loud, it would be just muttering to myself so nobody else can hear it, which is...
我还在确认魔力的方向，要是交换到什么奇怪的地方，比如从观众席的上面掉下来，那就变成表演事故了。
Well...
话虽这么说，感觉琳妮一点都不着急啊。
Obviously not, he prepared everything around this. Yeah, it's all part of the show. Bang!
啊，什么声音？你听到了吗？
Sure thing. Did it come from the stage?
我也不知道，算了，反正大家好像都不在意的样子。
Yeah, they all think it's part of the show. But honestly, I mean, it's most likely, but I would think so as well, but I do believe something went wrong.
把装饰弄掉了，我想装回去，里面黑黑的，前后左右都分不清。
已经没时间了，装饰都是小问题，表演更重要。
那不行，我不允许我的表演有一点瑕疵。
It is part of the show, alright.
你听，还有20秒呢。
19、18、17。
哎呀，突发情况有点多，各位不好意思啊。虽然我感觉你们越数越快了， 但没关系，一个一个数下来，确实是很累的事。10几秒的时间也足够了。准备差不多完成了。哎呀，想交换2个人，还真是个大工程。即便是我这样熟练的魔术师，也不能保证一次就成功。喂，我在后面吗？箱子里面完全一样，看不出来。什么？又失败了？我再试试。7，你们等等我呀！真是的。5、4、3，算了，这次不算。
That is actually really, really cute. Good job. Good job. Right, we do need the other person still. And this is not going as planned. I mean, the other person is not there, but it still doesn't go according to plan. Or maybe she is there. Well, that was unexpected.
这也是魔术的一部分吗？
No, it's not.
林毅先生，你接下来就要把舞台复原，对吗？
怎么会这样？
Well,
难道真的是事故？那个箱子里还有人，对吧？
演出终止，医护人员随我来，警备队保护现场，控制所有参演者，暂时封锁歌剧院的出入口。
说的没错，如果是事故，就要查出原因；如果不是事故，那就逃不过正义之神的审判。
2位不用慌张，我们很快就能调查清楚发生了什么。
Huh.
魔术箱里的人已经不幸遇难，死者名为考维尔，是林尼魔术团中的助演之一。舞台上的烟花点燃了水箱上方的绳索，这是水箱坠落的直接原因。至于为何箱中人是考维尔，而非之前被选中的观众，此事暂且不知。但在搜索之后，警备队确认，那位少女宛如人间蒸发，已经不知所踪。此种状况就并非是单纯的舞台意外了，也兼有许多属于少女连环失踪案的案件特征。
少女失踪案？
少女连环失踪案，我记得是夏洛蒂提到的那个事件。
Yeah, and to pull it off like this, including the Archon and the Chief Justice, this is very good.
我知道了哦。拿这种一眼就能看穿的谜底来压轴，是不是有些小看我们了？这位技艺精湛、无所不能的魔术师林尼先生，不就是少女连环失踪案的罪魁祸首吗？
为什么是我？这完全就是一场意外。
整个事件都在魔术表演的时候发生，少女被选中，然后消失，死去的人还是你的助演。现在想来，开场所说从有到无，从无到有，都像是一种挑衅了呢。
不会吧，真的是林尼？他一直都在台上的箱子里啊，还在跟我们说话呢。
Obviously not.
而且遇到他的时候，他就说想要抓到少女连环失踪案的凶手，总不会要抓住自己吧？
Yeah, it's just doing it at his own show would be very stupid. Because not only would it literally kind of destroy his reputation for the act gone wrong, but it would obviously put the most suspicion on him. So it's like bad either way, which is not the way it should be. Yeah, it's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
弗妮娜女士，你方才的发言，我可以理解为是对林尼先生与其同伴的指控。
But honestly,
我只是觉得他
I do think it's all an act from her. I don't really know, but she just feels.
看来他要亲自主持正义了。
隐藏在魔术之下的绑架与凶杀，居然被弗宁娜大人一语道破。
我是说，当然了，各位，相比显而易见的真相，还是眼前这位对手更让我兴奋。喂，那边的异乡旅人，你会伸出援手的，对吧？林尼先生上次可是帮了你一个大忙啊。
Yep, I trust mine. Sure.
那就没有问题了。各位，其实我和这位旅行者
No, because you
见面的时候
kind of
过一场对决。没想到他竟然能在
were a little coward and ran away before we could even start.
最没意思的就是平手，你我之间总会分个胜负的。既然这盛况迟早要来，那他唯有出现在歌剧的最高潮，才称得上恰如其分。
他那时候明明输了吧？
我明白了，指控成立，既有指控，
Can I call Yanfei for a second? And can I use her as my
仅征求你的意见。
defendant?
你是否愿意站在林尼先生一方，为林尼先生辩护，成为他的代理人？
Why me? I mean, I'm gonna be his attorney, his defendant, and I am going to get Yanfei to do my dirty work. I think that's the best solution to everything around this. Yes.
好
For sure.
审判将在1天后于歌剧院举行，双方可以自由调查事件，寻找真相。
All right. But you're standing in the middle of the evidence, just so you know. Because you're in the water, you know?
全都需要留在歌剧院内。
You should maybe not stand on evidence.
有序离开。
1天时间实在算不上长，你这位声名在外的大人物，能掀起怎样的波澜呢？我衷心期待。
Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave along with Rina and Nobilette. Alright. I honestly believe Farina is very interesting. I don't think she is stupid, and I think she actually knows what is going on. And now she just causes chaos in order to have a little bit of fun. No, poor baby.
考威尔先生就这么……刚才是当着大家的面，现在我们私下聊。说实话，你们觉得
Like I said, I'll hire Yanfei, and then everything will be fine. Because she's the best defendant you could ask for. I mean, you could. If we talk about percentages, you sure as hell could be the murderer. I don't think you are, but I do not know you good enough to actually say this with 100% certainty, so it is kind of hard to say, but choosing that would seem like I do am on a 50-50 about it, and I'm not. I would think 80-20 to 85-15, something around that he is not the culprit. But well, who knows? I don't want him to feel bad though, and I think he would if I chose this, so no, I don't think so.
非常感谢你能够信任我。在别人的眼里，我是嫌疑最大的罪犯。
You are the biggest suspect,
但在我看来，
but that's the reason why I don't think you have done it.
留下的尽是
One of the reasons.
我不知道舞台上的突发情况是不是单纯的事故，我也不知道考威尔为什么在那里。被选出的少女为什么会突然失踪，这也无从得知。如果是有人做了手脚，那会是什么手段呢？就算是充分了解这个魔术的人，也不可能在1分钟里做到吧。
Yeah, it is very strange indeed.
这才有调查的价值。
Maybe it's another magic trick, not from you, but from somebody else.
不可能的事不可能发生。
Or maybe the girl you chose was also the one... Oh, come on. Maybe the girl they chose was in on it for the other guy. Not only in on it for Liney, but also for the other guy who ended up kidnapping her. Or maybe not even kidnapping her. I don't really know. She didn't seem important enough from her design for that to be the case, though. So I don't think that is what's gonna happen or what has happened. But well, who knows really? Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Are you quoting Sherlock Holmes now? Or rather Arthur Conan Doyle, because Sherlock Holmes obviously didn't say that. I mean, he said that, but it's also just written in the book. Whatever. Where did you get those glasses, Paimon? Sherlock Holmes didn't even have glasses, right? Did he have glasses? I think he did. Oh, he did have glasses. Right. There are so many versions of Sherlock Holmes that I really have no idea which the original depiction was. I mean, Lynette is most likely unrelated. She's not the one who is the main suspect in this case, right? So she's just there to support us. Yeah, I won't let you down. I promise you.
既然要调查的话，我有个问题，琳妮，你表演的时候，琳妮特去哪里了？
这就涉及到魔术的核心秘密了。
魔术的秘密已经守不住了，琳妮。
也是啊，出了这么大的事，魔术的手法肯定会作为证据参与审判。
I mean, I still believe like the two towers is like a tunnel system between both. And maybe they had like a third entrance in order to pull her out or something.
也算是物有所值吧。要讲解魔术，需要离开这里。我们去和警备队沟通一下。你们先去舞台还有观众席调查吧。
好的，我们走吧。趁这里的人还没有走光。 名侦探终于要出动了。
All right, you gonna keep the glasses, Paimon, or are you gonna lose them at some point? No, she's keeping them. All right. Yeah, we're Liney and Lynette's attorneys. I mean, not necessarily Lynette's, right? Liney is the one who is kind of having a problem right now. It's not Lynette. Or did they say anything about Lynette being also? No, I don't think so. It's just by default that they think, alright, Lynette is Liney's assistant, so she's also involved. But she's... It doesn't really matter. Either way, we're both of their attorneys. It's fine, we're used to it. Don't you worry about us.
死者是考威尔，是林尼的助演之一。虽然加入时间不长，但勤恳努力，大家对他的印象都很好。助演的工作一般是布置与检查道具，还有在舞台上配合表演与调动气氛。你们在观众席应该也看到了，水箱突然掉下来，砸中了箱子里的考威尔。
Yeah. Right, next question. Why was Corwell inside? And where was the girl at that time? Obviously, she's been kidnapped. Alright, we do know of that.
不过你们看，魔术箱的位置正好在水箱的正下方，而绳索也是被烟花烧断的。从事故的角度，
In a situation like this, you wouldn't use ropes, but literal steel ropes, not burnable ropes, especially not if you use fireworks, because fireworks produce sparks, and sparks can produce fires.
也不能说是吧，但认识了一小段时间。
We've just met, but it's fine.
甚至让你们愿意成为代理人。我知道世上并不存在魔术，但魔术师最擅长的就是把人。
Yeah, keeping the focus on one point in order to do the other thing in the dark.
所有证物中最不可靠的一种。
Yes, but people can also be the most reliable. Like, you can have a person who sees something, so you have the eyewitness report about what was happening. And that's an information which is usually pretty correct and pretty reliable at that, because seeing what happens is not that much up to interpretation, I guess. But at the same time, then considering, for example, the person and wanting them to describe the culprit they saw doing something. And that is the point where people as a source get unreliable, I believe, because you have no perfect recollection of physical appearances and everything. At least I don't think you do. Usually people don't. So you have just ideas, and then you are capable of kind of leaving out essential parts, and that is where people get unreliable. Just not necessarily specifics, but definitely also that, but concerning visuals, not actions, I think. That's what I, at least, seem to have seen in different cases from what I've seen in true crime videos and everything. That seems to be the case, because usually people are capable to pretty much give a proper report about things that happened at that point in time, but not necessarily how they would interpret it or the nuance of what they saw, which would help immensely in order to pinpoint the culprit. But, well, people can also be the most reliable evidence.
我说话比较直接，请你们理解成是我在好言相劝。
No, you are right. It's both. People are very flimsy source of evidence, so you have to be sure about who you're talking about and who you're talking with. So you have to kind of make your own opinion about the person you talk to and whether or not they can be used as a reliable source. Because that is another thing, because nobody is the same. Some people might be able to have a way better recollection about the happenings, while others do not at all. Well, alright. You can use the case court to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort case-related information. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Ooh, I absolutely adore that. It's like the... not necessarily Professor Layton, what is the other? Phoenix Wright. It is Phoenix Wright, isn't it? I love it. I really love it. This seems to be, as of right now, my favorite kind of interactive part and way to do this kind of quest. I don't really know if it's my favorite story quest, but it seems to be going there because I really love this. I've played so much I've played a lot of Professor Layton. Like, I love those games. I'm so excited for the new one. Hopefully we'll find more out about this one soon, because I really, really want to play that. Especially because Unwound Future is by far my favorite Professor Layton game, because Professor Layton and the Unwound Future has the best story, the best riddles, and just overall is so amazingly structured and presented. And all the things, it is so well done. Such a good game. And just having this whole steampunk aesthetic and kind of building upon the Unwound Future and nothing after, because the games after were all right, but it jumped back into the past, and I did not like that. So that's that. And Phoenix Wright, which is more relevant at the moment, I really like those games as well, but I think they are a little less... They don't have that much of a story. I mean, if I remember correctly, there's like... Was it a panda or was it a whale or something like that? It was just some kind of animal, I think, which then was a witness. It is weird from time to time, and I don't know whether or not you really have a story, because you obviously have the several different cases you have to overview, and I don't really know. I have not played that much of Phoenix Wright. Maybe I should, honestly. I should buy it on my Switch and play it, because I do love those. I love riddle games and I love puzzle games. Those are... With others, I mean, I love RPGs and everything, but I do adore puzzle games, which is why I obviously loved Portal, and because the story in Portal was also very good, but also the puzzles, they were very fun. Alright, Guards Investigation Report. The investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowell, who was within it. Wrong formulation. He was not within the water tank, he was within the other... thing. I want to say wardrobe, but it's not a wardrobe. What have they called it? I don't really know, and honestly it doesn't really matter. It seems evident that Lainey is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowell and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remain mysteries. Or a mystery. The deceased's identity. The deceased is one of Lainey's assistants named Cowell. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Alright, a lot of new information. Alright, examine white line. This is where the magic box was struck. Alright, they call it magic box. Alright, I just want to read it. Inside the box at the moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. I don't think so. This, I realized that because when I realized that that's not really possible while being out in the woods, because I always thought, yeah, it would be easy to dodge like a broken branch when it would fall down, maybe if it's windy enough or something and it breaks and falls. I always thought, well, that would be easy to dodge, you would realize that. But the thing is, that did happen just with a very small tree branch, like nothing really important. Maybe it wasn't even a real branch, maybe it was just like a fruit. It wasn't a fruit, like, I do not know what those are called in English. What the frick? Pinecone. Wow, I collected those. Now I feel weird about it. But something like that. I don't really know what fell down, but it just fell down and it hit me. I had no chance to dodge it. I mean, of course, I was not able to hear it, so it just fell down, and usually a branch would be heard breaking and then falling, but those things fall so fast, you have no real time to dodge it, or at least I didn't. My reaction time was slow because I was walking and not literally standing and paying attention, because I believe if you stand and pay attention to your surroundings, and then you would be able to dodge, or maybe if you would look up at the time and then see it, then you would be able to dodge pretty much without a problem. But while you're walking, in his case, he must have done something in there, so, or even if he was outside, it would be difficult to dodge, because the weight is also something to to take into consideration, because obviously the heavier an object is, the faster it falls. But well, yes, I've read it. Alright. Alright, imagine damaged magic box. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the Grey Guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Yeah, obviously, it is completely trashed and completely broken apart. Alright. I'm not gonna talk to you just yet. Or maybe I do? Maybe I do. Hi, Esmond. Or were you the one who I was talking to beforehand? I think you were. Investigate. So it seems. You wouldn't use flammable ropes for something like this. That is not realistic, honestly. There is way too much weight on it, and just having to hold it, and the wear and tear on the rope would just be way too much. It would be used up pretty much immediately, and it's also not durable enough in order to hold something as heavy as this water tank. You would use steel ropes in that case, I believe. Yeah, I don't think Liney was in any shape or form responsible. I think this is literally just somebody either starting to cut and then burning, or just burning it as a whole. Because somebody burned the rope. Yeah, I'm just looking at where the rope snapped. What? That is even weird.
几乎都烧掉了，但还留了一点点。
Flash cotton? Then it's really flammable.
沉重的绳子里居然有这种东西，这不就说明
That's not it. Nobody was supposed to, or this rope was not supposed to hold anybody or anything. But this is weird because they used the water tank for Lynette and they didn't know when, maybe they did know when it would burn because they burned it. But yeah, let's take notes. A special rope. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. It is very weird though that just at one point the material is different. That just doesn't make sense. It would have made more sense if they just used a rope where where there is an interior rope and like there are two ropes, one inside the other, and the one inside is of another or a more flammable material or something, because this is weird. How would the rope change material? That's something I'm very confused at, because you would have to either sew the materials together or just, I don't know, use a knot or something to put them together, but that would be way too little, or it wouldn't give any durability in order for that to work. So I can't imagine how a rope would just change material. That's so weird to me. Well, it honestly does not really matter. Alright, now that we've read all of this, let's get going. Oh, we are supposed to talk to people. I thought... Now that's boring again. I thought we had like this literal little searching for clues like in the Phoenix Wright games. Alright. Let's go new findings. Oh, random. Yeah, it's not random, obviously. It was not random, that's what I was saying. Those things are seldomly random. Yeah. Yes, that might be.
演出的时候，林妮不是选了个随机的幸运观众，后来那个少女就失踪了吗？我们当时就怀疑那个选号器有很大的问题，马上就带回去查了。
That's obvious. It's not.
结果就发现根本不是随机的结果。
Yes, that's always the case because the person who is taken or is chosen has to be an insider. They have to know what they're supposed to do. Even not just. It's not necessary that they know the magic trick in and of itself, but they are supposed to know that they're going to be chosen and what is going to happen and how they're going to act in order to make the magic show work. So it's planned. It's always planned. Maybe not always, but most of the times it's planned. So that's nothing special. Because there is no real magic involved, so it is only a trick, and you can only do a trick with a person if the person knows that you're doing a trick with them. At least, if it's a big trick like this, where they need to know. You see? So this is not something which you can take as evidence against them, I believe.
要提前登记才会有座位。换言之，谁会坐在什么地方
？Yes, of course.
从一开始就知道。
确实，我们的位置也是林妮帮忙安排的。
Yeah, but that doesn't mean.
现在知道我为什么会说危险了吧？
That's not a sign of his guilt. Yeah, thanks. Sorry to bother you, and thanks for the information, I guess.
但我还是记下来吧。
It's not really bad for his case. It doesn't really change anything. Alright, random number selector. This device was used during Liney's magic performance to choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. Yes, which is always the case. That is not surprising. And that is actually the work most likely of Liney and the other guys from his prop creation thingy, because that is what it's supposed to happen, because you need that. Wow.
你好，你们这是在调查什么呀？
Yep, what is still missing?
哦，因为魔术团的成员都被视为重点嫌疑人，所以这里也被封锁了。警备队正在调查取证。
All right.
这里的座位都是预约制的，从预约名单上我们查到了失踪少女的身份。
Yeah, could you tell who she is?
这不是什么机密的消息。
Either way, we would have been allowed to gain this confidential information if needed, because we are literally their attorneys. So, yeah. So it wouldn't matter even if it is confidential information.
她的名字叫做海尔西，
Halsey.
是一位画家，小有名气。
Painter. All right.
据说她是因为创作压力比较大，才到这里来看魔术表演的，并不是常客。
All
魔
right.
术团的人都表示不认识她，她的人际关系我们也调查了，和嫌疑人均不存在恩仇与利益纠葛。
Yeah, she was just chosen, maybe even per random, and then she was asked whether or not she wants to do it, and then she said, yeah, sure, and then they discussed it. They don't have to know her in order to just ask her to do or be part of the show.
简单来说，就是完全无关了，和之前的少女连环失踪案的特征完全相同。
Well, you don't know anything about why people or the women are disappearing, so you can't really say whether or not there is a connection or not. Because you haven't found them, you haven't found the culprit, and you have found no connection between anything. Sorry to tell you, this is also not an information that will help putting the blame on Liney.
以前的案件也是随机挑选目标吗？
至少在我们看来是这样的。身份
Yeah, that's how it might seem.
相近的年轻女性，也就没有什么关联了。
But maybe there is something. You see, because you have not enough information in order to make that claim that it's unrelated.
好吧。
Maybe they said the same thing to a passerby on the street. Every one of them. Who knows? That is a connection. So if they, or maybe they just didn't greet him back on the street after he greeted them, and then he said, nope, they need to learn some manners, and then kidnapped them. That would be like a reason and a connection, and something all of them did. So you can't really say that it's completely at random if you don't have all the information. You have to search for more information, because there will usually be, in a situation like this, there must be some kind of connection, because otherwise he would also take guys. Or they would also take guys. I'm not saying it's a male. It's just, only taking women is already a connection. And then maybe it's not even important what the women do, or what the women did and what they still do, maybe not. Who knows, really? Maybe it's that they kind of talked back to their chef at work. Not chef, boss at work. Yeah, who knows, really? Yeah, either way, thanks for letting us know all this. We would have gotten this information either way because we need this information. We need all the information we can get. Yeah.
侦破少女连环失踪案这件事实在是太重要了。
Yes, that is true. Alright, information about the missing lady's identity. Halsey is the missing person. She is a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Liney's magic troupe. Yes, that might be. Because, obviously, that is not relevant. I did all of those. I have no clues left. I have literally searched for everything. Oh, I need to go to other places in the opera house. I get it. Oh, examine magic box. Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you. It looks like an ordinary box, but Liney somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Honestly, destroying the magic, I believe that there is an underground path or passage between both of those things. And then, maybe not. That's another thing, because you have to have a physical connection between them, and that's the only way. Or maybe he just went down there and went all around and came from the back while everybody was focused on the front, and then he literally just walked by here and went in on the back or something. Who knows, really. But what is the main deception, I guess, is most likely the fact that he was still talking literally a second or 3 seconds before emerging from the other side. And that can be easily done with a simple thing as a recording in a microphone. The reveal of himself is more difficult to explain, I do have to admit, but maybe there was like a double or something, because it is easy to... It was not long, you haven't seen him for long, like he was a second out there and then back again. But maybe that is the thing, that I do have to admit that I haven't thought about it. I just remember that he did that. Huh. Now I wonder. It could have been all staged, that he had like a video screen or something in there. Because he obviously was on the other side. Maybe that is the reason why the other guy was in there. Because the other guy was the one incorporating Liney for the second. But that wouldn't explain... I mean, he did not have the visuals to be Liney, to be honest. So, who knows, really. It's just my idea as of right now. I don't really have that high of a capability to look through those magic acts. It's just what I do, and I don't really like doing it. I do like analyzing and figuring out how stuff works, but I do feel bad about doing it, so, well, I feel already bad that I did it that way, and, well, either way, I think that is going to be it for me today. I do have to admit I'm kind of tired. I feel like I'm stumbling over my words more than usually, because it is 4 AM where I'm from, so it is a little bit, not even late anymore, it is already early in the morning, so I think this will be enough. and I did intend to do like a short little stream, especially with all the problems of freezes and frame dips and whatever the hell else. And then Genshin did it again and said, nope, it is way too interesting and you have way too much to talk about, so 5 hours. Well, it is kind of difficult to stop this because it is interesting to analyze everything that happens. Either way, I don't know when I'll have the time to stream again. I do try to get like 3 streams a week, so I'm most likely not going to be able to stream tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know. Maybe Tuesday also will be difficult because I have a tennis. Yeah, I have a tennis date then, but it should be early enough because it's not that late as I usually start. Maybe Tuesday, but I wouldn't count on it. But latest is Wednesday for the next stream. And then again with Final Fantasy 16, like always an exchange, 1 Final Fantasy 16, 1 Genshin, and I think that is a good thing to do, because then I am not getting 2 out of 1 story, and yeah, so that's what I do intend to do. But for today, that is it, and I think the next Genshin stream will just start right here. Maybe not, because I do have to think about maybe leveling my characters and especially my artifacts and getting other artifacts for especially Yelan and Wanderer. So that is also something. If I don't know if I can leave. If I cannot leave, I won't do that. But if I can leave, then I just did a bit of grinding and farming and maybe my dailies. So then I would most likely have to do this again. Or, I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. I do have the feeling though that I am not going to be able to leave and just start up here again. But that is a problem for another me on another day. And for today, I'm done. I'm going to go sleep. And for everybody watching, have a nice day or night or whatever the hell time of day it is for you. And stay healthy, stay fit, keep enjoying yourself. I hope you had a good time. And yes, until next time. Bye-bye. All right.